Hello everybody, welcome to probably the first ending that we're going to get in NieR Replicant. Now, Cerby has more than likely overslept, unfortunate. I tried to wait for her a little bit longer than usual, but now since it's time, we gotta go through with it. Hopefully she'll be able to join us midstream or something like that. I don't remember exactly if I need to do something specific in order to prepare ourselves for the other endings. I do know that Aonix actually wrote a comment a very long time ago regarding how I should go about getting the multiple endings. I should probably check that actually. Let's see. Can I even find it on my computer? Yo, what's up, cat? Welcome to stream. Give me 1 second. Where did I save that? Did I save it here? Beat the game first time. Load the save with ending A mark and beat that route. Have ending A and B plus collect 100% of weapons. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be a doozy to do. Ending E. After you did all the other endings, just start a brand new game with a new name, and you should get it soon enough. Interesting. Alright. For now, we will focus on getting our first ending. Audio okay? Looks a little bit low. Give me a second. Oh, Cerby, hello.
I am awake.
Welcome to the world of the living.
No.
No, you do not want to be. I saw that you were playing Kingdom Hearts a bit too late.
Yeah.
Fishing. Oh my god. And this one is collecting materials. We really don't have to do these. I don't think they gain us anything.
Ninja.
Alright. Head for the Shadow Lord's castle. On the boat. Yeah.
Hello, cat.
Yo, what's up, demon?
Yo.
Oh yeah, you did say that you're gonna do that, weren't you, cat? Been lurking. Oh. Did you get the ping, by the way, in the Discord, demon? Because, I know that it actually did work, but the problem is that the channel that Kiwi put it into is only for people who like accept a certain permission to be allowed into it.
Oh there.
We should probably make that channel public, and then you guys can mute it by yourself.
I can tell you
Yes.
that that's not working because I got the ping and I did not take the role. Unless it was forced
Okay.
on me.
Well, I mean, Kiwi had you test it.
Yeah, but I took it off.
I see.
I don't want that role.
And what do we want to do in Seafront? Let's see.
Make sure I don't actually have it still. Yeah, no, I don't have it.
Okay.
So it just pinged everyone.
The past lover of a guy.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along with a massive shipwreck.
Let me think. What was this quest? In the meantime, while I'm thinking, let me load Cerby into our stream. Alright. And properties. Boom. And Cerby should be showing up any second now. There you are. And he told him about his past girlfriend was killed by Shade? Past girlfriend was killed by a Shade. Was it the guy that I gave, he was going to give a flower to the girl, but then we found the Shade with the flower?
I think so. Yeah.
Or was it the more recent guy who we went on a quest for? He was up here, I believe.
It's on the... But it was the guy who wanted the flower.
Wait.
Say, where's your husband?
Last night he grabbed a sword and stormed out of the house. I tell you, I've never seen him look so angry.
That doesn't sound good.
He'll be back. I know it. And my child and I will wait for him as long as it takes.
Okay. You got something to say about that kid? Oh. Well, anyways, I'm gonna take this. I hope he's okay. For whatever reason, all the people here are seriously underleveled. They should run through the robot factory like several times. You want to... So you want me to accept the consequences of my actions? Is this what your goal, demon? To torment me with the fact that I've caused turmoil in all these people's lives. And also, yeah, Aonix commented on last stream too. I don't know if I can still do it, but apparently I should have gone back to the town in Facade once I met that girl. Who was by like the pier. Let's see. Well, you know, it's fine. People live and people die. That's the way life goes. Yeah, she's not here anymore. Maybe if I enter the city? You guys don't want to mess with me. Like, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. The notification bot worked, but it is in the channel that not everybody is in. So does that mean that everyone was able to get the notification, even though it pinged at everyone?
I think, yeah,
you.
everyone who's in
still
that
tracking
channel
wolves?
got it. I just don't know why I'm in the channel.
Because I only see Aonix,
Maybe I'm in
who's
every
another member
channel,
in the
because
channel. Yeah, I'm also on every channel as well.
I'm just gonna mute it. But if it pings everyone, then I'm still gonna see it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Be careful, alright?
Okay.
She is closer to the village now.
You sure it's not just your imagination?
No, she's definitely closer.
Are we to arrest the poor girl for loitering?
Everyone with the role and us.
I mean, can't you just like specifically mute the channel, even if it pings at everyone?
I'm not sure if it'll still ping me with and at everyone. I don't know. I'm too
Oh, I
tired
mean-
to think.
Okay. I don't mind it.
Well, if you mute something, there's... I can't remember if a direct ad will still go through.
That guy had new family already. I mean, yeah. That's true, but I don't know how any like specific decision that I make will result in. So I can only do what I think is best. And whatever happens, happens. Are you...
What are you doing out here?
いえ、ラトザ、慕ってきて。
Sorry, whose behavior?
古かいな。
Who are you?
Watch out! This thing is a shade.
There's more of them nearby.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, what is that? Ah! Okay, well.
Stop with the bullshit and just kill them all!
The hussy is correct. We must eliminate these beasts.
I leveled up again?
Emil,
I need to stop.
kill you.
I'm going to kill the final boss so fast. Unless if it has a specific mechanic. Oh, well, she's gone
just
into the
wait
sky.
for all the talking to finish and then kill the boss.
What do you want me to do with you? Hello? Ma'am? So, do you want to fight or not? Oh! Well. Okay. Oh! Why do we have to fight here of all places? Ah! Wait, there's multiple flying. Oh god! Oh my god! What the?
Uh-oh.
I might actually die here. What? This is so annoying.
I don't think this is intended.
Wait, there's two of them? That shouldn't. Wait. Doesn't make sense. There was only one girl. Ah. Oh my god. You are. I hope your boyfriend breaks up with you.
Shades are attacking the city.
Okay. What?
Oh,
No! God. Like, once I can hit them, they're fine. It's just that, actually hitting them in the first place is annoying.
What if we keep blowing at the boss?
I never thought that it was easy to begin with, especially when we're fighting on that bridge. Stop! I hate you. Stop flying over the... Yeah. No! What? There. Oh god. Come on, man. Is the King of Sod even doing anything? Oh, what? What the? Okay. Okay, dude. I would prefer those guys much more. Screw the flying ones. If the boss just flies, final boss, that's going to suck so much.
I think that's all of them. It's no big
No.
deal. But there's something you should know.
Don't make me
When
king
you
of
first
your
saw the
country.
shade,
I
it was
don't.
disguised
I'm
as
not
one
gonna
of the
remember all the
masters.
rules. That seems to be the case. It would actually explain why she was like, oh yeah, the boyfriend was like, oh, I killed her, oh, and I put her body over there, and then she came back to life.
It's possible.
Somehow.
You probably want to keep an eye out.
But they were acting like her, kind of? I don't know exactly how she was beforehand, but people weren't. Well, I was definitely sus. You know, this king speaks my language. What, you got something for me to do? Oh yeah, that. No, I'm not doing that. Wait, you have something for me to do.
What's wrong?
What? You want me to go back to that place again?
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good.
Why can't I say no? Why did I immediately accept the quest? What is wrong with me? Anyways, take me to the entrance, please. Twice? Oh yeah, I do. I still sit like usual. Anyways, let's get out of here. Why are you like this, Kiwi? I don't even know if the young king, his parents are still alive.
That's because that was the plot point.
What did you say? I think my headphones cut out for a second there.
You know his dad's dead because that was a plot point when you first met him.
Yeah. And we have no confirmation of mom. Pretty sure she's not here. Alright, don't get rid of your shades. That was the quest, right? I'm not actually just going and doing something completely random. Clear all of them? Oh, it's gonna make me go through each and every single room again. Oh. Right. His stepdad. Projectiles were just too slow for them. Quicker magic like phantoms could hit them before they lift their shields. Oh. Okay. If I ever meet a boss like that again, I'll try to remember that.
You with your ability to walk down and just pick up rare materials.
I don't know what you're talking about. These are just the things that are lying around on the ground. It's not my problem. Look at this. No hesitation. King, I literally don't see any shades. No shades. There are no shades. No item spawn? No? Good. That door doesn't open. Okay. Yes. Shades. Everywhere.
It's a real problem, you know?
Oh, yeah. What, the shades are out here in the sunlight? How does that make any sense?
Genius.
Well, anyways. Easy way to deal with. Oh, you got back up? I'll just push you off. You know, the big guy in the back is actually kind of annoying. Give me a second. Oh, you're kind of a beefy boy, aren't you? You're a lot beefier than the usual guys I fight. You withstand at least 3 of my hits. This is professional gameplay. I've been told that tanking all the damage with their face is the best way. Alright. Well. Was that it? Oh, even deeper.
Deeper and still.
Imagine if they make me fight that cube boss again. Time to reuse some assets, boys.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought,
for it.
yeah.
This guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time. We must stay calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass.
Sure, I'll do that. Gladly.
What does that entail?
You don't want to know. Ow. Ow. Anyways. Concur. I do concur. That is a great word.
The shades
So
inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
oh, okay, we're done. Nice. I feel like I am.
I'm not gonna make you walk all the way back.
Thank God, too. 30,000. Two-headed sword labyrinth song. I just went back to read the how to get all the endings that Aonix gave to me in like one of the first streams. And apparently for one of the endings I do actually have to 100% all the weapons.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's for the new ending, isn't it? Yeah.
I think so.
I forgot.
Well, I really don't need him to keep giving me weapons.
Trust me, there's more. I feel like that should be totally plausible. Well, anyways, good thing that we came back to Facade for that. But alright, I do believe now is the time. Yosh. What's your quest percentage at now?
It's probably like 95%.
That's what I'm saying. It should be in the like 90s.
$92. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have stopped by to stock up on some stuff in a store.
I think if they were gonna make the desert fast travels more useful, they put one by the actual fast travel point.
No. No. We don't like fast travel here.
No.
Also, we're about to end the game and I still haven't fought Devola and Papola yet. Is my prediction wrong? Can't be.
I worked it out.
Okay. I'm glad that they're going to stay with them, I suppose. Should I buy some weed? Yeah, probably. You sell medicinal herbs for 100 gold. How many of them do you actually sell? Like, does anybody even buy that from you? Except for someone like me who just wants to get it before they go. Oh no,
It's
man.
a rare customer base, but they line his pockets when they come.
Oh there.
Oh there. You a hoe. Where?
Lost shrine.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's a spot that I can't get to. Nani? Gotta do some more walking and some more climbing. And then when the Metal Gear Solid music is gonna start playing when I climb up those ladders.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
Oh, one of us is definitely gonna die. It's probably gonna be Emil. I just know it.
No,
Maybe me as well.
not my small sweet boy.
Konnichiwa, what's up to you too, pun? Off work early today? Oh, you're gonna line the entire route with these guys.
I hope you like armor dynamics.
I mean, they're easy enough to deal with, as long as they're not in packs. I can just do that, stab him once, and then finish him.
This is why the spear is the best magic.
As long as Kaine and Emil don't hit them back up. You have the long plague. Oh, is that still not well, I hope you feel better soon, pun. Why can't I just stare at Kaine instead? Why was I not able to play as Kaine? Like, that's definitely what we're gonna be doing when we play Automata, right?
Staring at NieR's booty?
No. The other main character.
Not his booty.
Yes. Elena? Oh, welcome to the stream. I believe this is the first time seeing you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have no idea what's about to go down. I am very familiar with the music of the series, but oh my god, is the pillar blocking me? Hello? Go away! Okay, now come back over here so I can slap you, please. Oh god, are they? Oh, okay. Well, one of your favorite games. Well, I'm super excited to get to my first ending ever. I do know that there's an ending that I'm gonna have to 100% all the weapons for. I have no idea whether we'll be doing that. Probably gotta. Oh, and thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, it's back! Just run, honestly, at this point. I'll let Kaine and Emil deal with that. I still don't know what's going on in the world, and we're about to end the game, which is kind of weird. Plus, if this isn't the end.
Well, depends on your
It's
definition
just the
of end.
beginning. Is Replicant like, oh, come on, dude. Kind of like one of those games where it only ends when you decide it.
No.
No, okay. Replicant was like the original Minecraft.
How did you know?
Oh, I know. I like the design choice is really, you know, it's very easy to see the inspiration here. Depends on your definition of over. Either you, it's over for you emotionally, or the game finally says game over. What is that guy doing, by the way?
Just chilling. Don't mind him.
Oh. Oh. Well, kinda dealt with him. Oh, poor guy. He ran all the way down the stairs just to get marked by Kaine.
There's all shit right here. I wasn't ready.
Yeah, he didn't have armor like all the rest of the guys. Unfortunate. So, I'm guessing we just climb to the top like usual? Well, suggesting. Whoa, where did that guy go? Oh. Shuzar. Physical defense plus 25. I don't need defense when I can kill my enemies. Stab him in the back. There we go. Surprisingly enough, Kaine and Emil are actually doing a lot. Because I remember that one time where we were talking to Bad Guy and they spent like 5 minutes beating on one of the tiny ones. Or maybe it was simply because we were in a conversation. Oh. Goodbye. I don't know what these enemies. It might be better to use like the two-handed sword, but the two-handed swords just don't feel good to use.
Yeah. Or technically, yeah, it's better. Do I use it? No.
Twisted Ring. Okay. Seemed like a rare drop. Yep. I might as well top myself off. Because that was how it worked when I was playing Code Vein, and I'm assuming for Dark Souls games in general. Heavy weapons would probably be better against heavy armored enemies.
Yes, so heavy weapons are better against heavy armored weapons. This is correct.
Yes.
Yeah. No, your heavy two-handed sword will break their armor faster, but I don't find it's worth it.
When I can just knock him up. I'm so glad they added the finishing move though. That makes these encounters so much more doable. Oh. Oh, it's one of you.
Cannon.
Goodbye. I am not strong enough. Man. Can't believe you talk for several hours a day as a vocation. What does vocation mean, by the way, Cerby? I probably shouldn't be asking Cerby this because she just woke up.
I don't know.
Well, if the American doesn't know what vocation means, rip.
This is even
Like a
the only
job.
context I can think of is like vocation, like an education sort of.
Yes, I
don't know.
do speak when I teach people about things. Apparently, Elena says that it's like a job.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get what I've heard it before.
Yeah, actually. Vocational school is where
That's
you
what I
learn a
was gonna
skill
say.
for a job. I see.
Vocational school is the only context I've ever heard that word, so I'm like, I don't actually know what that means.
Nice. Well, lots of people have weird jobs, man. My job before becoming a VTuber, I never would have imagined that I would have become this. I don't know if I should be proud or disappointed in myself. But you know, I did a lot of talking there as well. Oh, you okay.
No, I have not played Dragon's Dogma.
Dragon's Dogma. I've heard that was a good game. I have not experienced it myself either. I unfortunately used to be in a situation where I could not afford games. And I will fully admit that the only game that I ever did play was Minecraft, and that was a cracked version of it. No.
Yeah, if you're
Let's see.
just one game. Minecraft is versatile.
Yeah. I used to play on my old laptop. I think I told you about that laptop too. But it took like 10 minutes to boot up. And I think the hard drive, for whatever reason, it was bloating. So like the lid or like the front panel of the laptop was almost coming off. But yeah, that was the only PC I had. I had to play Minecraft on the lowest possible settings with the lowest draw distance, but it was still fun. I think I got like a maximum of 15 FPS.
I've definitely bought games, but I didn't really have the money to do so. But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. You gotta buy Kingdom Hearts for your friend when you just got your monthly payments. Yes. Even though we won't be playing that for quite a while.
Yeah.
Like, I was thinking about when we would actually do a gaming poll on the Patreon, and then I realized that, oh my god, there's actually several months of games that we still have to play. I don't even know if we'll be able to do one this year, even though we just started it.
We'll get there.
Someday. But like, after Persona 4 Golden, then there's Persona 5 Royal. Valkyria Chronicles, I don't know how long Valkyria 4 is. And XCOM is, actually XCOM we might finish first.
XCOM is probably your best bet.
Yeah. Let's see.
So it's like each individual Zero Escape game isn't that long. We saw VLR, Zero Time Dilemma, and then both iGames.
Oh yeah, I did buy the first iGame. How many votes does gifting the game count as? Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, I will say that there have been a lot of gifted games, so prioritizing one over the other is I'm trying not to do that. But I will eventually get to the games that you guys have gifted. I am very interested to play Hollow Knight, that's for sure. I've heard lots of good things about it in the music. And I believe...
I played of Hollow Knight was a lot of fun.
And yeah, there are the Tales games. I forget, I think Trails was the one that Fun gave me. And then Aonix also bought me Tales, Brazilia or something like that. I forget the exact name. I had it on my wish list for quite a while. But those are very long games, I'm going to assume, since they're more like classic JRPGs.
We could always break things up a little bit.
Tales of Brazilia, that's it, yeah.
Throw a different game in between Zero and Escape and just to mix it up a little.
Trails versus Tales. Yeah, that's that is what it's looking like. So how do I get up? I guess out through the door. Yeah. I was looking for another staircase, but...
I thought you guys would be interested in chat. I'm playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode right now, and I thought it'd be fun to do a stream of just me fighting the hardest boss in the game on critical.
Well, we'll laugh at her.
Have you guys watched me struggle?
Stream doesn't end until Cerby beats the boss.
It'll probably take me a couple streams, I'm not gonna lie.
12-hour stream, let's go!
It took me a while beating him on normal mode.
Oh no! I've heard that some of the bosses in Kingdom Hearts are pretty nutty, so
yeah.
I mean, I know for a fact that a lot of people really hate Dance Water Dance, but I don't know what a true Kingdom Hearts fan would say about that.
I don't think Aonix is the hardest fight, but he's definitely not an easy one.
Okay.
His data fight, anyways. His normal fight's fine.
Oh man, I missed. Oh, I knocked it back. I messed up. Okay.
Yeah, I do linger in you.
Oh man.
He's not the hardest Kingdom Hearts boss anymore, but he's one of them.
There we go.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is just the closest critical game I have to being ready for doing the optional bosses.
You showed a lot of bullets, sir. I should focus on you. There we go.
Still have a bit to get there, though. But I thought it'd be fun. You guys can let me know if it sounds fun.
Yeah, watching Cerby struggle for 12 hours. I pay good money for that.
I do that all the time anyways. And she'll just have an outlet and you guys can punch your fingers and laugh every time I die. Put a death counter.
Death counter? Is this Dark Souls now? Speaking of, I have Dark Souls 3 and I've never played that. Oh, hello. No, I need to get rid of you.
I was thinking about, like, just in my head, the comparison between Kingdom Hearts on Critical versus Dark Souls.
Yeah.
So I feel like the difference between the two of them for me is, like, mobs are easier in Kingdom Hearts on Critical, but bosses are harder.
Alright. I think it's done. No, don't jump. I've been doing that since the start of the game.
You'll do it to the end of the game.
Through several endings, apparently. Alright. Let's do this. Let me check. Be good. Should be good.
Dude.
Shadow Lord.
Such an ominous
Zero
sight.
struggling in XCOM
And
is
yet I
fun.
find it strangely
Glad you find
nostalgic.
entertainment from that.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Oh, how romantic.
This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating
I'd hate it when it
magazine.
rains, though.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
It's always fun for the audience to watch people struggle. Not as much the streamer, but you know, if that's what you set out to do, the audience usually likes it.
I will say that that is also the case for like horror games. It is much more fun to watch people scream at horror games than it is to actually scream yourself at horror games. They are stressful, man. And I can tell you because we played them for an entire week, morning and night. Oh,
I will
man.
say, watching me play against a difficult boss is definitely the most worked up you'll ever see me get.
And oh yeah, before I get into this boss, I should probably clarify to YouTube and Aonix if you're watching. For the gifted games, we'll probably pull them once I finish my first series that doesn't have like a continuation to it. Unfortunately, the next XCOM is not out yet, so we'll probably do it then. Maybe depends. I don't know how popular XCOM Chimera Squad would be, but I should probably get to one of the gifted games within that time. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. You cannot turn back. Oh.
And now the path is
That's just
open.
saying, like, if you have side quests and stuff, this is your next point of no return, basically.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care about rebuilding facade. Like, honestly, just go get some wood.
Do it yourself, dude.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
honestly. I really. Oh. What is this place? Very futuristic?
Futuristic.
Kinda? I mean, the lighting,
Concrete
anyways.
pillars.
Okay. Are we gonna meet Yona here or something? Has she been living it up here in the the penthouse of the Lost Temple? See, I'm not the only one who thinks that, Cerby. Huh. This would be such a great place to get a bunch of Instagram photos. My god. I bet you that's what NieR's thinking.
I mean, he would be beautiful in some Instagram photos like that. I'd follow.
Look at this. Look at the water. I don't know why I'm don't mind me. Pigeon? Hello. Kiwi would not like this.
To whom does the true voice speak?
What?
To whom does the true form show itself?
Now the birds are talking to me. Oh, left side near the exit door? Annoying room? Missed it first time? Oh, I will go back and check.
You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Bird has a good voice.
Yes. The correct answer should
Kiwi
grant
disagrees.
us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this
You
somewhere
played
before.
voice for her, but didn't show her the body. I think she'd be into it.
Actually true. So anyways. Let's see. Left side near the exit door. Exit door. Can I go over here? Hmm. Door near the burbs. Oh! Phoenix sword? Is it a big sword? Guess so. Yeah.
No one expects a giant golden sword in a tiny crate.
Yeah, now I think about it. How does that make sense?
I bet
Yeah,
the sword is just like lying underneath the crates.
Lying underneath the crates in the water, yeah. And I can see how you would miss that. I actually thought at first that it was like concrete jutting out before I looked at it carefully. Right. Well, I got a
Little
fancy
did you
new
know,
sword.
It's not a gold sword, it's just rusted.
Oh, well, that would make a lot of sense. Yo, Aonix, you made it. What's up?
To whom does the
whom?
true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must
Why?
answer.
Let's
I mean,
spam in chat. I'm not gonna do anything, but let's not do that anymore. I'm gonna time you out.
I mean, both of these are true, I guess. I don't know if there's a trial and error that's possible with this, or if it's a kind of a game-ending decision here. I mean, human lives are short, yes.
I answer, because their lives are short.
I think I messed up. Yes, I very much think I messed something up. I won't skip this just in case, but well.
Blast. I appear.
You think, Weiss?
That's currently plot-wise killing all the people.
Currently plot-wise, alright.
To whom, I ask, why did you must...
I answer.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Oh. Huh? I don't know anything about the plot.
What do you mean? You've been playing the game.
What even are the shades? What even are they? And how do we get from the shades to the life forms in Automata? I don't know what the sacred tree is, but yeah.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
They are placed in their corresponding shells. They are in the promised land, bursting with light. Oh, yeah, Demon pointed me out to the Phoenix Sword, thankfully. So we were able to get that.
I answer, they are...
Very well. You are acknowledged as master.
I'm a master! Let's go!
You may enter.
Well then.
I don't know what I'm a master at, but... Maybe a
Answering
master of
riddles
baiting?
from weird burbs. Bird baiting?
I would rather not be about bird baiting, no. Oh! Well. What do we have here? You know, okay. I will say that my prediction was wrong. We're not fighting Devola and Popola in the library, but apparently some penthouse on the Lost Temple. But still.
Popola? Devola? What are you doing here?
No, you know... Why must you do this? Give me 1 second. Oh, yo. Right. Where is it? Oh, that is not it at all.
Be right back. I need some water.
Why do I assume this is a fight? Because if it is, that means I'm right, and I will always assume that I'm right. Unless I'm proven wrong, with hard facts. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Wait, nani? Okay.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
What?
This is a very dangerous place.
How did you guys get here, by the way?
Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Thank you for asking.
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
What? Who even are you guys? Does a hard fight count as a hard fact? Depends on how you look at it. I mean, you have a point there, Pun. Oh, well, that actually just proves why I'm in the bonk jail, man. They're right, let's go back. We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess
Not
we don't
heard
have a
of that
choice then.
before, no.
No, I suppose not. How sad.
Hello?
We
They
didn't want to
transform
fight
into
you.
Sailor Scouts.
We really,
Well, now it's a
really
fight.
didn't want to.
Okay, so I'm afraid that I'm going to kill them before I get the dialogue. Should I wait?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined.
Yes.
Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid
Oh, she
this
disappeared into
Yeah,
the
no,
floor.
please. Yeah.
We were hoping
You
to
are
put it
gonna
off
kill
for
them
100
really
years
quick.
or so,
Okay.
until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about? Are they
There's an
shit?
achievement,
I don't
probably.
think so.
Because I got an achievement for killing the wolf in under 3 minutes. What the achievement? Who cares about the lore? Okay, is it done? Oh my god, I'm doing way too much damage to them.
Be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak.
Do they
so
have
aggressively,
a
Noir
shared
Vice. You
wall?
are a
No?
traitor.
What is that fancy trick of yours? Oh. Oh, I definitely could have killed them before we even got to this point. Okay. I guess I'm no magic?
Copied my powers.
Oh, they copied.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can.
Shit on a
The
shingle.
power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Hello.
Vice, are you all right?
Okay.
Why are you guys doing this?
Yes, please answer.
You're siding with the shades.
If you guys could stop teleporting, that would also be nice.
You're killing me.
I'm assuming that it's because like I'm doing a certain amount of damage to them, so they teleport. And now she's just gonna punch me? Stop! Get help. I don't know
Hitting
who
with
I'm
your
killing
own
first.
hand.
Does it matter who I kill first? Because our life pool is
It's a shared
shared.
health ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Who even is the Shadow Lord?
So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
None of this answers any of my
Please,
questions.
Enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Okay. Okay.
And these little
They become okay. I guess we got the castle map now.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Oh. Oh, you okay with there, Weiss?
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell,
Vice?
do not look at me
Ooh.
like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfect wolf.
Huh. Interesting that it has like a kind of like a radio signal, like distortion on it.
I think I hear a waltz.
Questions for the first 40 minutes of the stream? Any theories? To be honest, I am completely clueless as to what the shades are. I mean, I did have the theory that they were humans to begin with, and they keep like changing into humans, disguising themselves as humans. But I still don't know like a definitive answer to any of this. I guess we're about to find out. I don't even know who the Shadow Lord is, even though it kind of looks a lot like us. And then that book was from the very beginning of the game. So was that the other us from the very beginning of the game? Are we just like a different reincarnate? I don't know. Are we just somebody who looks similar? You know, just a coincidence, honestly. I just know that Kaine looks good, and that's really all that I need to know. But anyways.
The important is really
Yeah.
Kaine's ass.
Mm-hmm. And then when we move to Automata, it'll be 2B's ass. That'll be the most important part of the story. Or, what is this?
Ghost.
Are you guys nobodies?
It certainly is
There's
a
far too
grand
long for
affair.
nobody's.
Bunch of
I
dancing
guess they're
bastards.
heartless.
They're all shades.
Are we really gonna tango on the dance floor? I mean, that's probably the only place you should be tangoing.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
You might want to wait your turn, guys. I would recommend it. Kaine, please don't knock him back up. I know that you want to show how much of an alpha male you are, but, like, come on. Also, how's Yona gonna look? It's been so long. Are we even going to see her in the first ending? Oh, God. Like, do you not recognize a ball when you see one? Look, alright, Pun. The only ball that I know of, and I've seen recently, is the ball that happens right after you get the dancer class in 3 Houses. This does not look like that. That was a lot more wholesome. Also, to do best dancer. Seeing him dance in the dance competition was amazing. If you know, you know. Alright. Ulula. Yes. Is anything better than getting like the item drops up? Or like more attack? I don't think so.
Nice item drop and experience.
Oh, you use experience. Do I have
Not
experience on it?
right now. You don't really need it right now.
Yeah.
You've leveled up just fine.
You think? The last ball I took part in was spent one-handed. I don't know exactly what you mean by that.
Item drop's important for weapon upgrades.
What's Sarkin? EXP rate plus 30? Oh yeah, let's power level, baby.
No.
I need more power. Oh, I can read story. Who cares?
Weapon story break.
Like, right? Well, I'll do that in the middle of the final boss fight. Sunrise. Oh, that's not the name of my spear. There you are. Armor break plus 30. We could try.
You really don't.
I don't
need
mind.
Experience boost.
No. Alright, fine. I don't know if the items carry over to our new game though. Do they?
Can't remember.
Plus 12%. Yeah. Ow! Stop.
Do you care? Okay, that's what I thought. But I wasn't confident enough to say that.
Cerby's memory is something special, honestly.
It worries me more and more every day.
Oh. Now that I think about it, there's less people dancing.
Turning into shades.
Oh, that's what's happening. Well, anyways, let's just continue killing all of them. Oh, you became one of the flying ones. I hate you. I can't. Oh, oh God.
Stop coming.
I hit him. I hit him. No, don't switch our target. Hold on.
Protect the hussy, yes?
Oh, you don't even. You don't even, bro.
Protect Kaine for us.
Come. Sir, get your ass back here so that I can put it into the grass.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
I'm pretty sure all locksmiths dress like you do, kind of.
No, you idiots, what are you doing?
How better
Well,
to
doesn't
show
want
off
to
your
open?
pen?
Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
What? What are you doing? She just kicked in the door.
Bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already!
Alright, YouTube, it's not us saying these words. It's the game. Come on. Balls.
Many balls.
Imagine opening a door and all you see is balls.
Eyes.
What was that? Kaine, no! She's dead!
Kaine, what's wrong?
So anyways, I just started shooting my laser. Wait, I need to help Kaine?
It's not a thing. New words. Balls.
You okay?
Balls isn't a curse word. It's fine.
We got problems.
Eventually it will become one. Probably. Is he gonna become a mega flying one? If he's bigger and easier to hit, I'm fine with it. Oh, no. Wait, he became Ganondorf from the end of Breath of the Wild? Okay.
We don't need forgiveness,
That's what
asshole.
happens when you fuse balls.
So that's what happened to Ganondorf.
Too much balls.
Yeah. Ow. Well, anyways. I'm not going to assume that you have dialogue. Breath of the Wild spoiler. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You spoiled that Ganon is pig.
Ganon's a pig. Buckana.
Never been done before.
There's never been a Zelda game where he's been a pig. Obviously. Now he's an armored pig. That dies just as fast. Hey, you know the plus 30% armor break is actually working. Oh, came back to life.
Can we even hurt this thing?
What do you mean? Of course we can.
Oh no!
Why is he just standing there?
Damn it.
Okay.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go.
Where? Oh! Do we...
This way. Move.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I could have kept on killing him. Like,
balls. It censors it in chat and I have to allow it.
wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Come on! Dragoon Lance. Oh, is this from Final Fantasy XIV?
ugly spear.
Oh. No, it's not even close to as cool as the actual Dragoon. Well.
Yes, the actual Dragoons from Final Fantasy.
Yes, it's the only Dragoon out there. Right? Okay. Camera angle won't let me move it, so. Hello? Medicinal. Ooh. Oh! Let me grab all this. Yes. I hope you don't just one-hit kill me, by the way.
Please, hurry!
Oh, I have to hurry. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should probably hurry. Oh, oh! Oh, well, guys, we got to the end of the game. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I mean, the game said that it's over, so. Let me pick this up again. Was that ending Q? Yeah. We have an ending for every letter of the alphabet, I'm sure. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a different R word. Not gonna lie.
Regrettable?
Probably, yes. That is exactly what I was thinking of.
Oh! Side of the...
What? The bear is so... Bear? Boar!
Bear.
Boar is so fast!
The hardest boss in the game. Boar on stairs.
Probably. For me. Like, if it's a fighting boss, I'm actually okay with a fighting boss for this. This is also my first time playing a game with a controller, so this is one hell of a thing, you know? All these boxes, get out of my way.
Please, hurry!
Yes, some of them. Probably the big ones I can't. Oh no, I can.
Oh! My broad king!
There we go. Poor craftsman. I did not craft this controller, okay? I've never used it until I played this game on stream.
I don't think you understood that.
I don't understand much.
A poor craftsman would blame his tool, saying, like, his tool is the reason he's not making something good. So blaming the controller is the equivalent.
I'm not blaming the controller, I'm blaming my lack of skill with the controller. The only other game that I used this controller to play on was Three Houses. And not gonna lie, it wasn't exactly the most mechanically intensive game.
The hardcore action game.
Yeah. I guess we just die here?
Guess I'll die.
Yeah, it would suck if you missed them. What? Huh?
Dragons.
Where did you come from, sir? Okay. I guess it's gonna be the power of friendship that wins overall. The king disses me?
What are you doing here?
Well, what else are we supposed to do against this infinitely regenerating boar? I can kill it several times.
You are correct.
I already killed it twice before the dialogue is ended. What do you want me to do? Also, isn't this a meal song? Alright, let's go.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it!
Oh my god. You better, dude.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Aonix back at it again with his puns.
You guys have too many puns in chat.
One of them's literally named pun.
Too many puns.
進駐カレルタカイザムテーラス
なんだ改てウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌカイザムトトラチ
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already.
Damn.
Let's go.
That was kind
He's
of hot.
fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Alright, give me 1 second. I do not want to be in the bonk jail for the final fight, alright, guys? Just give me this.
Is this what I redeem bonk on Zero?
No! Yameru!
No,
Alright.
No bonk.
No bonk. Guys, if you bonk me, I will not stop the game just to put on the horny gel for you, alright? Now is serious time. Okay. More hallways. Recovery potion. Nice. The game is really topping us off here. I wonder why.
Couldn't possibly be a boss fight. That would make no sense.
I feel very strong now.
Go ahead and angry.
Hello. Is the final boss my sister? I knew she was edgy, but I never knew she'd call herself the Shadow Lord. Read the items given to you. Oh, you mean the weapons?
Devila! Popala!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
Who are you people?
It began 1300 years ago.
Whoa, whoa.
Only 1300 years ago.
I was like, oh, well, I'll do a short recap of the backstory so far. So, about 1300 years ago. The items are about to give you. Alright, roger that.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Ooh.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Huh?
Oh yes, got all that.
Vice!
My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact.
They're aliens.
Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch.
Ah, whoa,
You want to
wow.
finish that thought for him, sister?
We did not say a lot of YouTube. It was the game.
All of
Stop
us,
it.
every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
So you're androids, just like 2B and 9S.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
Wait, you mean to say that the NieR from whatever back then wasn't the same NieR from now? Impossible.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You
Well,
know them
okay.
as shades.
I'm pretty sure I said this from the very start of the game.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Okay.
Crazy, huh? Now let's
Yeah,
skip the part where
crazy.
you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
You mean the actual NieR from the very beginning of the game?
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty.
Human being. Yeah, that's what I was assuming at the start of the game. I was like, wait, why do the shades have like all these like school supplies or like just random items on them? And then that other quest gave us we were fighting against Shade that dropped like the flower of the girlfriend who the guy who sent us to look for her gave. I was like, yeah, it's probably her. It was nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed killing all these shades. The Shadow Lord, the NieR from the beginning, yeah, it all makes too much sense. I mean, wait, when did the original come out? Because there have been many shows. Yeah, the original of the game. The game makes murdering them fun. This certainly isn't the first series that has done this idea, where the enemy that you've been fighting all along has been the people that you've been trying to protect. I won't name them in case I spoil something here, but 2010.
Fine.
Our endless existence.
And now knowing that they were human all along makes it even more
Control
fun.
the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Woo, child murder.
Okay. I was only implying it, Cerby.
We have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Damn.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
You're kind of hot, though. So anyways, now that I know that we're the bad guy, I'm going to enjoy this game so much more.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
Oh wait, should I also wait a minute?
I'm nothing like you.
Just make sure that they're done talking.
Okay, I'll just try to run around a little bit. In the menu, okay. The item. I'm assuming key items? I have a lot of keys. Shadow Lord's castle map.
I mean, she gave you a lot of keys.
Ooh. Ooh. Is it even in here? No, it's not. Where? Oh god, do I have to go through all my items? No, impossible. It's under Weiss. Notes? I have never been here. Not gonna lie. Don't try so hard. Alright, sure. Oh, here they are. Project Gestalt Report 0923. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned. With the genes of the original safely stored inside, our role as surveillance androids... 9S? No, that's Scanner. To prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. That is Popola. Oh.
The white chlorination is the thing that started from Drakengard 1.
Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, the corpse of the dragon started rotting, and then it gave a new disease to the human beings, and that was what caused all this, I think. Right?
I think it was the big statue thing.
Oh, the big statue thing that they were fighting at the end, was it?
Yeah. In New Tokyo.
I know that it was a big, ugly-looking statue thing. The only statue thing that I remember is from Drakengard 3.
I mean, Drakengard 3 basically took the original boss fight and
redid it. Yeah. From the Mother Beast, not the dragon. Okay. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates, and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far I've been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority, and looks likely that to continue for some time. Magic Tech Emulations is the only thing that came from the dragon. Oh, okay. Shorthand minutes of case 23. Emergency response conference. Issue observed upward trend in relapses. Acceleration of restoration schedule. Debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Weiss, decoding system for above. Order a collection of guidance and release code for 0 alongside Weiss launch. 0 being me, I am assuming that is NieR. So there's 3 books in total. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effects on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Iona. The observer contract group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. So, okay. To kind of summarize the story, from my understanding, is that we kind of took people and then put their souls into these capsules, essentially, for them to survive against whatever this white chlorination was. White chlorination syndrome? Is that it? And then they kind of started mutating into the shades.
They put the genetic information inside them.
Yeah.
The souls are what were transformed into the shades, pretty much.
So they are nobodies. I don't understand that.
No,
but...
that's the opposite of a nobody.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts, okay? I just know that there are nobodies and somebodies.
Don't worry about it. And nobody has nothing. That's the point of being a nobody.
Okay. The snow, as he called it, was one of the results of what happens to people that suffer from the white coral. So you can see why they might want to have stopped it. So at the beginning of the game, that wasn't actually snow. That was the disease that was in the air, was it?
Pretty much.
Yikes. It was people turned into salt. Well, everybody's... Why they gotta be so salty, man? Are they League of Legends players? Relapsed gestalts.
Yeah, the gestalts are the souls, basically. And the replicants are the shells that contain the genetic information.
Okay. I don't... I guess there isn't really any significance then, or any significant difference between like NieR Gestalt and NieR Replicant, apart from the fact that it was Dad NieR versus Brother NieR.
It just named them after the two parts.
Yeah, okay. They did say it was summer. I thought that was like some like nuclear fallout stuff and the world was going crazy because of that.
I mean, kinda. You're still not quite wrong.
I'm half right most of the time. Simply put, if you get infected, you get a choice. Join the Red-Eyed Legion or become Salt. Red-Eyed Legion. I'm assuming that's the...
Great.
the shades, right?
No. It's different.
No, that's different?
Well, yeah.
In the war, we drop nukes on Japan? Again? What? Can we stop? That doesn't solve anything. Oh, God. We literally just keep on creating Godzilla, alright? Stop it. Get some help.
Why do these nukes never work?
Maybe if I try another one. I'm sure this one will work this time. Creator was intentionally referencing World War II. I mean, for Japan, that was a very a major point in history for them. As per theories.
Countries, you know?
I mean, if you get a nuke dropped onto you, that'd probably be a, yeah. Someone really hated VTubers. You know, that's fair. VTubers are taking over the world after all. And they're kind of tricking all these people into giving money to them. Oh God, who would do such horrible things, right? Yeah, alright. Let's get back to the fight. You guys done talking? Oh wait. Song of the Ancients?
Why would that play here?
I wonder. Oh, it's a duet as well. I wonder why it's a duet. That actually makes a lot of sense, though, yeah. Interesting thing, though. I was listening to a video by Music Game Theorist, or whatever his channel is called, and he was talking about how, like, the song like Ancients in the track that he listened to felt like an incomplete song. I suppose this is the reason why. Because it's supposed to be both of them singing. So anyways. You are dead.
Devila?
I don't know the exact like music terms, but like there's notes missing or something apparently. It just doesn't feel whole.
Popola. Are you crying? No! Don't die! You know,
It's the perfect time to stab Popola, by the way.
Why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop.
Aonix, I'm already a monster. I killed a monster girl. I'll never forgive myself for that, so I might as well go all the way now.
There's too much emptiness.
Of course, yeah, it was one of the tentacle monster girls.
Our souls are missing.
What the heck?
And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird.
Pretty weird, bro.
Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
No,
Cerby keeps cutting out for me, I don't know why.
Stop.
The cutscene is the first time you saw their
Now you
face.
wanna stop?
Yeah, this is the first time we got in close-up beauty shots of their models.
You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal, and now you want to stop?
Technically speaking, human beings are animals, so
It doesn't have to. No
that just
one
makes me human.
stops.
woman.
It's
No.
way too late to stop. No one stops.
You really don't want to fight me, lady.
Please.
Oh, whoa.
Don't do this, Popola. You and Devil.
Okay, let's
she's
calm
finding out the
down here,
balls.
lady.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight
Oh,
her.
my bad.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
All right. Okay.
Remember where all the dialogue is, so I'm just warning you just in case.
All right. I'm waiting. I think that should be it. Why would you teleport just to teleport back to the same spot?
Strategy, make him think you're leaving.
Do the unexpected. I'm sorry, but I am too powerful for the likes of you. I find it kind of funny how I can just infinitely block all of these.
It doesn't get you very far.
Certainly. I can just wait for it to teleport back to the same spot again and just do this. Or I can just die. I just need to stab her once! There.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge.
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
I hope this doesn't sacrifice you anymore. I have a sinking feeling that at least one of these endings will. That's a pretty good laugh.
Here we're done for.
Oh,
It'll be all right.
this is where we sacrifice the Vio. I see.
You know, when I was young,
Oh no, he's talking about when he was
hated my
young.
eyes.
Oh god.
and now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
Oh, this poor boy.
Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
This is bad that every single time I look at Emil's face, I just think of Yoko Taro and that one video that he made of him rolling on the ground.
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
She's being.
Oh dear. Kaine's
Yeah,
so
you could say
unstable,
that.
And Vice can't stop arguing with people.
Yeah,
I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone.
probably not, unfortunately.
Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
What? Reality is breaking.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
No. I have
right?
no idea why Cerby keeps cutting
I
out.
don't want to die.
Oh, from a nice laugh to a nice scream. That was something. Where? What happened? Huh? Antimatter explosion. Staff survived. Okay. Well, we see them again in Automata, I'm pretty sure. So I guess they just get recreated.
Have to wait and find out.
Yeah. The actual NieR, the true protagonist. Creepily staring at his sister as she sleeps while naked. Am I sure about that? My knowledge comes from fan art, so it's dubious at best.
Good. Fan art isn't 100% accurate.
I mean, I saw the female main character of Bleach in fan art, and when I actually saw her actual design, I didn't recognize her. Well, certainly, Elena. Damn, I wish that could be me.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a sad moment, guys. Why are we cracking jokes in chat? Well, anyways, oh, come on, guys. Are you serious? Little monkeys? Probably kids. Makes it even better. This is a joke, by the way. In case you guys didn't know that.
Zero's actually a child murderer in real life.
No! Cerby's lying to you. I only do that when I play city simulation games. But anyways, let's get back to murking some shades. There's so many jokes I could make from this that are completely inappropriate. Oh god. I can't even mention what I'm thinking right now. No, Aonix! You're not supposed to type out what I'm thinking! Shut up! No! Guys. No, I can't even blame anybody if you're getting mad at us for not like appreciating this touching moment in the story. God damn it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I didn't get you in time. One to stab you in the back.
You appreciate it. They tell you what the shades really are, and they're like, okay, now I'm gonna throw just a whole lot of them at you.
Yoko Taro's like, yes, yes, pain, suffering.
NieR don't. He gotta save his sister.
That's true. From this weird version of himself that is staring at his sister naked. I will say that the old lady White House quest is still my favorite though. That was really good. That one actually hit me in the feels, like unironically. I've heard that Drakengard wasn't exactly the most polished.
The original version of NieR is pretty hard to play too.
I mean, whoa, you have a cape? You a superhero?
Well, he's cape. It looks more like butterfly wings.
Oh, there we go. It's that butterfly lady from Sekiro.
Conic fields do not exist.
Hello there, Shadow Lord. Have you heard of Gundam Tanaka? He wants to talk to you. No. I only know of Cape. Oh wait, is there dialogue?
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Are we? Is it okay for us to shoot all these red bullets in the room that our sister is sleeping in?
Hold on, they're still talking.
Oh
okay,
wait, really?
Or don't. Yes!
Oh.
Well, you're not listening to them talk.
Be careful.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, fine. I'll let the Shadow Lord talk. I didn't want to listen to the book talk anyways. Well, okay, fine. The Shadow Lord can die then. It's not my fault that the game made me run through the factory 3-4 times. And play through it plenty more times. Okay, okay. Good. I didn't miss like the super secret unique ending that I would have to wait for the dialogue to get. God. Dude, just stop. Get help. I can't knock off the Shadow Lord. This is disappointing.
Kind of like Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2 sits, where it's like, the story, great. The gameplay, rough.
You sound okay.
Kingdom Hearts Recoded has the opposite problem. The story is bland, at least the gameplay is fun.
My strength dropped capsules. Oh yeah, they were in the game. Hello there. Oh. This is what happens when you stop making melon cakes. You actually get to grow up.
Brother?
Which one of us are you referring to?
Yona.
No! Oh! I am emotionless. No one will call me Oni-chan anymore.
Just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her.
Wait, nominate?
She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This
Wait.
girl loves her brother too.
What is going on?
I do. It's not right, you know?
Yeah, it's just
So-
a character.
It's not right that
Don't
she
worry
can't
about
see
it.
him.
Wait. Am I supposed to be
Basically-
understanding?
They told you that the replicants were gaining sentience.
Yeah?
So their original point was always to put the soul back in the body, but now the bodies have a soul.
Oh no.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
So there's Yona and there's a replicant Yona. Okay. Why is she going to the window? Is she gonna open the shades?
I'm really sorry.
I don't know what to do either.
I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Well,
The shade that possessed her is gone.
okay, so I'm going to assume that the actual soul of the girl Yona is now dead or gone. No, all that's left is the replicant Yona. If I'm understanding things correctly.
Sympathize with you.
Pretty much.
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they will stand aside or be
I like how he's
cut down.
twitching.
Now come on, let's finish this.
Stop flying! Stop it! You know I don't like it when you fly.
The final boss be flying. Like,
Yeah, I did say that, didn't I?
freaking me out here, Vice.
Oh yeah, strength drops. Yeah, those are things.
You don't need this. You're trying not to kill him too quickly.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, okay. Oh god, I'm actually killing him. Oh god. Look, you put a bad guy in front of me, it's just natural.
No bother. One moment, please.
It's supposed to be this OP. I didn't do any extra grinding, alright? I just did the grinding necessary to complete the side quests.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks. But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Exactly, it was a junk heap, Elena.
But after that, it's up to you.
Detective, what's up?
Only you
Welcome to the end of the game.
to its conclusion. I wish you luck.
First end of the game.
Oh, first. Final end of the game.
Always fight by your side.
No.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes?
Remember, Weiss looks really good
Perhaps
in the
that's why
light.
I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
I actively go on my way to stream at the worst time
Remember what I
possible for
told
you, Detective.
about using my full name.
That is exactly what I do.
Forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Oh.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head.
The game ends when we sacrifice Kaine, though. Remember, Weiss has lost all of his powers. I can no longer shoot them at. Oh, what is a? Oh, wow. Oh well, I'm here anyways. Ow. Okay, I guess it's time to go all the way back over there. Oh god, what is that? It's the spinny things! Oh! Ah. Anyways. Ow! Okay.
I like how he just slaps you away. Nah, get away from me.
Nah, bruh, next time. Slap you. There we go. I probably should have made a more manly sound for the end of the game. Instead of slap you.
I like how he doubled down though. Oh.
Oh, it's a common dog name. I see. School starting now. All right. Get through school and have fun if you can. See you later, Detective. A world in flux. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to attack him from the front, but his back spot is really exploitable. So anyways, sister of mine.
Is he all right?
Oh, I guess not.
Oh god, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Weiss?
Vice from the heavens.
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
He's not just a talking book
I am
now.
as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form.
He's now God.
Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
Charge him for his electric bill at this point. Yeah.
Typical. But take
Sounds like
heart.
free electricity.
I know you can do it.
Yona, you must come back. I miss your melon cakes.
It's like a weird way to say it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh God, Yoda's favorite food?
Cookies. What's
Oh,
my favorite
okay.
book?
I thought it was gonna have to make me answer, and then like if I failed, then Yona would just die.
That's my magic storybook.
Oh, if that was the case, oh God.
What's my favorite place?
We barely know Yona.
Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question.
Of course.
Who do I love more than anyone?
Oni-chan? Eh? It's time to type in something really funny. You. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Fun, but I wonder if we wrote anything else, what would happen? Or if we just write NieR? I don't know. Alright. Well, I hope this works.
Is that
Some cool trader? I believe it was Accord. Yeah, NieR has not been spending that much time
casually
with
throw the
Yona.
name Accord out, not knowing what that means at all.
No, I don't. I'm pretty sure it's a Honda.
you look bigger than before?
Is it like a... This is like a trader? Does that...
It doesn't matter if they put NieR or something else, because in the context, it doesn't matter. They're both the same name.
It's almost
So the other one's the other
a
zero.
princess from
This
some
one would
fairy
be
tale.
the other NieR. Like,
I see.
I'm so happy to have you back.
But by the way, is Accord kind of like Anna from the Fire Emblem? Is that the kind of thing we got going on, or...?
Kaine.
no.
No? Okay. Well, I guess we'll learn more about her later.
I mean, is she in other game? Yes.
Guess you could stay with us, you know.
Kaine, don't leave, please.
You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Then can
She's
we
in
help you with that?
3.
Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
Okay. Why did Kaine just leave like that? Wait a minute.
Thank you. I love it.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Why are we a baby again? Nani? Wait. That's a lot of people with A as their name. God. Wait a minute. What? Why did we return to baby? The lighthouse lady! Barbara Goodson, thank you. There we go. I've always assumed it showed them as kids again because the androids were trying to bring back humanity, so that's the next gen? I mean, I guess that other part was them showing the actual NieR with his actual sister in quote-unquote heaven. I feel like I'm missing something here.
So why do show credits alphabetical like this and not by, you know, what they worked on?
That is interesting. I have not seen any series or game ever do this before. Dive into the lore, you find out that the androids continue to try and bring humans back for about 700 years, then we died out completely. Oh, I guess 2B's quote at the beginning of Automata makes a lot more sense now.
Because I have to leave here in a couple minutes. What are your thoughts on your first ending?
Confusion. Very much so. So essentially, we were the androids all along, and we were murdering all the human beings along our bloody path in order to protect our sister, who was also an android. But she also had one of the human beings inside of her, and it regained consciousness as a soul residing within her body. But then they kind of gave up because NieR was too powerful. Well, the NieR that we played was too powerful, and they joined each other in heaven again, or wherever the souls go, and we kind of just chilled until Automata, I guess. I will say that the plot so far has been very, very anime. Yeah, right? Kaine just went up and left. I don't know where she went or what she's doing. I didn't really... It felt a little strange. I don't know. Maybe you'll get more by doing different endings and understand that a bit more, but... I feel very incomplete. Maybe I have to watch a video on the lore.
Journalist that stopped here. It's a real problem for NieR. I don't know why.
play it 5 times in order to get the full story because, yeah, okay, I'm getting the exact same feeling as the music teacher who listened to a Song of the Ancients and felt that the song was incomplete. Like, I have a part of this story, but no, this isn't the entire story. This can't be. Like, this game is praised so much for how well written it is that this cannot be the ending to it, right? This... We're gonna have to reload a point, like in Zero Escape, to go back and redo the story. And then find a different path here. I think that's what's going to happen. And once I have the full picture, then maybe it'll give us a satisfying ending here.
There's a problem with them having people not realize they had to keep playing here. It's an automata. They are very heavy-handed with, there's multiple endings, please keep playing.
It's just usually not how the games that they're used to playing are designed, I would guess. Yeah. That's why, yeah, a lot of people would assume that the first ending you get is an ending. But yeah. Funny thing is, Yoko Taro didn't want the game to be dark or sad, but he said he just wrote it and it ended up darker than he wanted. Oh, well. You don't know what lies behind those man's eyes. Alright, I guess I'll save it here. There we go. So,
I do have to go now, though, so...
Alright, thank you for joining us, Cerby. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, well that's certainly a topic to touch on. What do you want me to do? I mean, I already saved, so I guess I can exit. Yeah. Ending B. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story. A departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be attained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. Change music. Well. When you see why people say the writing in this game is good? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go through round B then. Oh. Change Kaine into 2V immediately. Mother's Journal is the DLC? Oh, I guess we should probably try that. Just the appearance of magic orbs. I don't know. Is Kaine's outfit better than 2B's outfit? Right. Well, let's see what this has to offer. Whew. Who would be wife's journal if you were popping here? Makes sense.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
Oh, we're picking up from here.
My mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Some hydration. Roger that. Discrimination. Oh no! Please don't be another text adventure, no! Sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Wow. Your face is like a teacup that survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vane slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vane could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo! Kaine! What's up, girl? The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. More emotion? I'm sorry, I'm an emotionless just wreck, alright? I use all of my emotion in the latest Monogatari reaction. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. Sup, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society filled by superstition and fear, ruled, where did filled come from? Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Actually, you know, I should probably do a Kaine voice. I know that Kaine is a very, husky lady. So I think the most appropriate voice for her would be... Be strong! Be brave! He can't hurt me! He can't hurt me! He can't hurt! Oh look! The little freak is gonna cry! What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin, and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me! I'm useless! A failure! Ah! I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off! Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. Whoa! that bully been choking on that old meat, yo! Oh god! The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. Now! Did you just say no? Dima grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. I'm so evil. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. He continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak! 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 Oh god. What are these? These children need to become more creative in their insults, man. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single, blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god! He's crying! He's actually crying! Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. Wonder if you'll pick up on the subtleness on why they call her a freak? The subtleness? Oh, do you mean the fact that she has a penis? Yes, I do very much know this fact. I've seen it very much in fan art. Well, anyways. I actually don't know why, though. Maybe we'll find out. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away and the change in music. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little dastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining! Ain't no one ever died from a scratch! You hit me with a rock, you stupid dog! A big one! That thing could have killed me! The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here! Either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned trail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at that fat boy go! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. "Oh, Kaine," she said. Oh wait, yeah, this is the grandma voice. I probably should be doing the grandma voice. "Oh, Kaine, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot." The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. "Don't be nice to me," she said. "I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore." Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. "Everyone hates me. They think I caused bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead." As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. "Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt to cross it. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand?" The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. "You know the pain of losing to someone close to you, Kaine. You know, because you survived it." As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence. That sounds very familiar to someone I know. And their first few years together had not been easy. Losing to someone close to you. Is that what I read? Yeah, my bad. She's a Fuda. Oh, don't worry about it. Makes it even better. Well, with each year that's passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. "Do I make you sick, Grandma?" "Of course not. Don't be an ass." Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. Yes, words. "But my body..." "Oh. It's not normal. Oh, if I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't..." "Hush," interrupted Grandma. "I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You are my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell." With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. "Oh my gosh! These are lunar tears! Grandma, you made this for me?" Is this the thing that we see in her little hut? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. God knows I'm not gonna spend the time to make a lunar tier, even for the achievement. My goodness, that's the entire process of doing that. Oh man. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real.
Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping.
The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers.
Didn't quite turn out right,
said her grandmother as she squinted at it.
These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you.
Kaine blushed and turned away.
You think I'm pretty? Course you are, what a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma.
Her grandmother smiled. Okay.
We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine.
There's a place in Norway called Hell that freezes over every winter? Well, I guess frozen hell would make sense, yeah. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped.
I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world.
Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dream. Daily life. Oh god. Well, you know, at least it doesn't make us make choices. Make wrong choices and reread the entire story again. Because screw that forest, man. You know, I felt like Demon was saying that I should prepare the hydration for like thirsty bits since we're playing Kaine. But I think this is more fitting. Yeah, my throat is starting to hurt. Man, that's some good water. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through.
Stupid piece of shiitake mushroom axe!
Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush.
Grandma!
Called Kaine.
That you, Kaine?
Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment.
Don't get too close, or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake.
She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands away around her mouth and shouted,
Grandma! You need help? I can get you water or lunch or a A new axe or something. That was Kaine speaking.
The axe poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled.
Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them dastards.
Relinquishing the axe, your grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the most difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with the chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance away from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid strike, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard.
Damn! Damn it! Oh! Damn! Oh god! Oh no!
She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Oh. Well. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands.
This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes.
Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh.
Pretty clumsy girl. You better practice if you...
The grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side.
Grandma, no!
The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket.
Get the bucket. Can't let it spill.
Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice.
Grandma! Grandma, what's happening?
Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away.
Stop! Stop! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all.
Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Wait, Automata, I have a message. Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah! Oh, I have returned. Ah, man. I don't know how long this reading bit is gonna be, my goodness. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's alright, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade. Or worse, Demo and his gang. They're still at it? What the? But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where is the apothecary? Apothecary. Is that how you say that word? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say. But Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. Apothecary! But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god! He sputtered. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. A fun word that'd be. I'm going to assume that apothecary means like a med store or like a whatever you would call it in this world. Ha! Barked Demo. That old dastard finally keeled over? Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Yeah, basically someone who prepares medications, yeah. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. Pharmacy? That's where the term potion and concoction came from. Oh, okay. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kane didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. Now let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, and looked down at Kane and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Medieval era apothecaries were the medical shop for the general public. Okay, yeah. I suppose that would be aged, because I've never heard that word actually used outside of like a novel. Kane took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Callie, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Callie, thought Kane suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother's an old friend of mine, he said as Kane scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kane murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kane returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kane to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too when I said Callie. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kane from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those dastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kane with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kane removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her a portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Poor shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help me with dinner. But Kane would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house, as if posing for a master artist. Kane took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kane finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, you know, make drawing easy or something. It's not like a theme of this game is extending life or anything like that. No. Yeah. There's no common theme like that around here. It's all about killing shades. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly mishappened loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, and slowly wheezed out a laugh. "Oh, Kaede," she said between laughter. "You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But... hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always." True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait, with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more, and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. "Hush," said the old woman. "I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud." She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. "Listen to me, girl. Seeing these pictures makes me happy in a way I've never felt before, and it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness." It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Separation. Ah, well, that's a great chapter title. Kaine listened, the sound of crackling firewood, and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. "Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug." The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. "It's no bug, you fool, girl. It's a berry." "Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs?" "Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug," said Kaine. "And I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible." With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. "Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright." "Why, you little brat!" laughed the old woman. "Look at that sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact." 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter, and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so, this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. My god. "Where are you going today?" asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. "Well, I was gonna go check out the Kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and we're gonna pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow." "Flagstones? What in the hell for?" Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. "How are you liking Grandma?" I mean, everybody appreciates a badass grandma. She's very nice, and unfortunately, we did not get to meet her. Actually, now that I think about it, the old lady in the lighthouse was also a really good character. I see a trend forming here. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. You gotta build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, and exposing her toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot. I don't know when you had to do it today. We can worry about it some other. Grandma, no. I don't go to the Calvatrees, we won't eat tonight, you know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yeah, she said after a bit. Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you've become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but look on her grandma's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman, and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you! Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl! Yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Would you say she became beautiful like Grandma said? Well, of course. Have you not seen me simping this entire game? Grandma! Yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it! What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. Well, I kind of swallow up the voices there, but you get the idea. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot, I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes and kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. The Tutaru girl? Ah, yes, I remember that. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Oh gods, no! Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Connie ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Connie's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. I mean, they did say that they were mutating as well, so I'm going to guess that's the case. But then there were also the shades that like would collect other shades into themselves and become a bigger shade. I'm not really too sure about that. The creature bellowed again, and this time, Kaine responded with a scream of her own. Mouton shades, no! Oh god, please no. Alright, you bastard, she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me. Let's go! The giant ones are shades that have relapsed, basically lost themselves and their consciousness. Oh. So, once they lose their consciousness, they're basically no longer a human, like, in any capacity, I suppose? And that way their form just takes whatever shape it desires? Maybe? The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up. Get up! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Get up now! Ugh. As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this dastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward. But she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was lashed to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with the blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. "Kaine?" Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hand reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma?" "Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one." I forgot how long this segment is. You probably forgot because whoa. Holy. This is straight out of the Forest of Words over there. Mystic Forest or whatever that place is called. But regardless, I mean, it's written very interestingly, and I find it to be very engaging. But man, I really wish I could have played this out in the game. Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on, we have to go." The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma!" "No. No! I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through." The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remnants of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. Well, that is true, Aonix, because obviously when you're reading something, you have your own mental interpretation of the events that are going on. And most of the time, your imagination is better than what they can ever conjure within the game. That is true. But still, it doesn't really make for the most exciting gameplay bits. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Yeah, that is certainly Yoko Taro's entire purpose for these segments and why they are so long, but also so well written. A lot of the descriptions, you can easily imagine what's going on through them, but also interpret it in your own way as well. The NieR Automata books. Ooh. Huh. I used to love reading books, but I haven't had the time to at all since I've only been working. I wish I could have the time to. Maybe someday. Oh, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaire's mind, one after the other, faster and faster until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed, then a thunderous sound that echoed out the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward. Black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept toward its prey. Hane's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side. Yet somehow, she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Hane seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kanye off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? Think it is. Think I'm bleeding to death. No. Can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, smoke and flames. All of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation, repeated over and over again. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. That many times. Kill it very, very many times. Kill it over and over again. Kill it now! And the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die. She felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. Oh, you're playing the first Drakengard game? Oh, good luck on that one, Elena. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Whew. Oh god. I heard that the games are great, story-wise. I don't envy you.
I know.
Right, we're back to this segment. Do we have to fight the boss again? Alright, nice. I still have my weapon too. Okay, well. What is my power level at, by the way? I feel not as strong. Oh no, I'm still very much as strong, yes.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
My sword feels lighter, like I'm in New Game Plus. Oh. Yeah, pretty much everything. New Game Plus, words, weapons, levels, and items. Roger that. So yeah, I guess we'll be able to breeze through most of the content. Unless if it's a flying enemy. Non-existence. Not worth touching if you like the Drakengard NieR worlds. Ooh. Was Drakengard 2 that bad? Oh, it has nothing to do with the rest of the lore. Oh. I see, I see. The one thing that I do fear is playing the rhythm game at the end of the Drakengard games. If you guys watched our Danganronpa Let's Plays, I am immensely bad at rhythm games. Oh man, we're going back to this already. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to below one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Chained beyond imagining, Kane tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home, and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. If Kane's eye is gone, then what does she have in her... Huh. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping... What? This is gonna make clapping a real dog, yeah! Huh, cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Rhythm heaven? Don't you dare, guys. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before you pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way, you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quite quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kane and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kane opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Switch have a gift system. Thinking Groove Coaster would be a fun torture? Unfortunately, I do not own a Switch. I believe Cerby does, but he's probably much better at rhythm games than I am. Stop! No! Don't hurt that picture! Kane reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kane turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. Not to fund a Switch. I mean, I can't really stop you guys. At the moment, any money that we do earn from the Patreon will be used to, hopefully, improve my computer, get a microphone, also to actually give Kiwi a moving model this time around, buy her a proper computer and a microphone, for Cerby as well, and then later on, we'll think about it. There's a lot that we need to upgrade, especially our models as well, but that's probably for much later. We will be playing some Switch games though. We do plan to stream Fire Emblem Engage and Breath of the Wild 2 when they come out, but Cerby's gonna be one streaming them, and I'll just join her for the streams. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. Oh my god, I just imagine him flossing or something. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha-cha-cha-cha-ta! Ha-cha-cha-cha! Wah! I look like that? Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Drowning in despair, Kane laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kane wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish? Like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me! Save me! Oh! Kane finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse. A freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you are the best! Kanye glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Oh, okay. So essentially the black scrawl, as they call it, that's why Kanye has the rest of her body is still there. Kind of a mix of a human and a shade. I mean, that is what they said about her to begin with, so. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could still feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Honey tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. Chemical fire? Oh, Game of Thrones. Well, I knew that it was super hype until the ending. That's all I know of Game of Thrones. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood just like before. And in response, Kane shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? We don't talk about the show. Oh, yeah. Well, that they never existed. Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached around her face. Well, the slime reached her face. Might have reached around it too. Crept up past her nose and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kanye was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Whoa! Now give me that body. Come on, give me that body. And I'll give you more of this viewing. It's a fair trade. Ooh. A black lump began to protrude from Kane's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop! Very suspicious indeed. The black ooze hesitated as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Oh, what the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, and closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Honey glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burned itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kane stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kane took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hey, it's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. What a... Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and... Shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kane grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kane screamed and dropped the shard as a sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl! You're possessed now, sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kane. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till I get a load of you now. Kane looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow. Darker. Is this because of that? Shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems like a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. I mean, there's plenty in it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? Hey, I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept pecking on you, that big old shade that squash your granny, we'll wrap him up in their own these rear ends. No more abuse for you, sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kane. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What? You think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. What the actual voice actor sounds like. Oh, damn. Nice. Kane considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. I don't know. It's just like from the dialogue of the shade, that kind of felt like the voice he should have. Like he's some like shady salesman or something. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Screw off, asshole, muttered Kane. I'll handle the killing. Oh, look at you go. Oh, sunshine. We're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyron. Tyron? Tyron. And if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. What? Kane found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I already like this guy. He's not a good guy, but I like him. I'm gonna find that shade, and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyron. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyron. I've bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, You and me are sharing this body. But if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, you know, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. Feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Tyran? Tyralhan. Rao. Wah. Something like that. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Find it funny that his name is close to Tyrant? Yeah, that's the first word that I thought of. I almost misread it as Tyrant. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn, and the people of the area arose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
I mean, Emil does kind of sound like your grandma. Easy mistake to make.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
Oh yeah, this was the first, yeah. Because Emil wasn't like this before she got petrified.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Yeah, she uses that to cover up the markings on it. Because they're also not originally hers, too.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
Did I? I'm glad that it's over. I hope that it's over. Oh man.
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Was that a lunar tear?
Yeah, the eye doesn't have any weird markings. Maybe she activates her like I don't know what they call in Naruto. I wanted to make a joke, but I never watched Naruto. Rip.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep.
Okay, thank God. I thought it was another text.
Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Gosh, ruin everything, man.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Oh,
Please
yeah, and they
try to
say that they're
understand.
not able to stay in the village.
People
Yep.
are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
I mean, it's not like if they stay at NieR's place, it's not like his house is anywhere inside of the town. So, like, what do they care?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it.
Sorry, not sorry.
Right, Kaine?
Man.
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Yeah.
What is the matter?
Yeah, I mean, obviously knowing their backstory now gives them a different feel because you know that they're android observers, essentially. And so a lot of their lines are probably much more calculated than we give them
Kaine
credit for.
always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
So, do I get to play as Kaine?
I didn't get much sleep that night.
At the very least,
For the
please
first
don't put
time
me
in my
into another
life, I
text
hated
adventure.
Devila.
Oh, don't worry, you're gonna hate her
First time
even
in
more
my
after
life,
this.
I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
A lot of people, wait, feeling
protect it
not
from
up
the
to
horror
another
of the shades.
playthrough. Yeah, I can see why. I'm actually fine with it. I
Really, how
mean,
can I blame Devila
visual
and
novel
Popola?
games are something that I do enjoy, so lots of reading
In the
doesn't
end,
bother
I'm
me.
just as bad.
Usually I play them without having to read them aloud,
Because I
which
never
is
once stopped to think about Kaine
just
in Emil's
one of the
situation myself.
things that has to go with these streams, and might be a little tiring for me at times. But I mean, Replicant has been one of the first games that I've ever sat down and played for like 7 hours straight without being tired from it. There's just something special about this game, and maybe the music and the atmosphere as well, that will make me want to keep coming back to stream it for you guys.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil.
And even play it off stream, where I had to go and grind through that stupid robot dungeon so many times. But you know, it's still fun. I don't know why.
But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Campfire?
How did you know, Aonix?
I can stare at the flames from... I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know.
What was that company name again? I'm gonna lie, Black Lilith does make some pretty good games.
Polished you with this special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saying...
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey,
That's true.
So why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing.
Oh wait, no, please.
My body
Please
is...
no.
different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person,
Hey, this is
my
fine.
grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea.
Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Sneaky boy.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Alright, well. Maybe at least even a small section that I get to control, kinda. What is this, by the way?
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
Oh,
She got the black scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here. Take a look.
okay. Well, we might start another
Say
text
that.
adventure here.
Can you not hear me?
Eh?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Alright. Before we go through whatever this is about to be, I really need to take a break. Give me 1 second. I think I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Be right back. Yeah. Alright, I have returned. If any of you guys are still here. Apologies for the wait. I went to use the bathroom, but on the way there I encountered a gigantic cockroach. And so we did epic battle between each other. Fortunately, with a hair's breadth, I was able to clutch a victory and defeated it. He is no more. The cockroach has been vanquished. Man. Interesting though that they added Papa NieR. I guess it is, I don't know. Well, this is part of the DLC, right? So it's new to the game. I guess they kind of, it's kind of a nod to the previous game. Previous version of the game, I should say. Oh, yeah, that's some good water. Right. Let's get back to it. Should be ready for a couple more hours with the stream. How am I going to survive the nuke? I don't know how the cockroach factors into that. If the nuke did drop, I'm pretty sure the cockroach would survive, actually. I remember watching a video a very long time ago where they said that cockroaches would survive even a nuke. I don't know how exactly they're so resilient, but my goodness.
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right.
Is that the underwear? Oh. How they can live without a head for 3 months? What? See, beyond this point, you will be unable to save until the battle is over. Oh, well, that's a great thing that I just wanted to take the break right before. Nice. Living without your hair for 3 months, like what kind of creature are you? This is the world of the recycled vessel. Okay. They won't survive the impact, but they're fairly resistant to radiation damage. They can survive on very little sustenance. Oh, I see. Well, if a cockroach could survive a nuclear impact, that would certainly be something. But yeah, the preceding world, it makes sense that they would somehow survive. What is this music? Dun, 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 dun. Mother had some good taste. I would agree, yes. All the music that I listened to was listened to that my mom used to listen to. Wait, did I even say a sentence that made sense there? Music that my mom used to listen to, so it would be music from her age. My mom's favorite band is actually Metallica, and I love their music so much. Oh, okay, it's all electro version of all the songs that we already know. If only we could taste her. True. Bro. I mean, having Kaine is nice, but we're kind of missing a MILF character. Unfortunate. Oh. Oh, you're down there. Do I just jump down to you? Or what? I guess? There's a MILF in Hollow Knight. Pun's really solid in this game. Kinda over Metallica, they have too little respect for their fans. I haven't followed any of the drama around that. I just, if it's good music, I'll listen to it. Okay. Huh, okay. I guess the enemies will get tougher and tougher along the way. I wonder what this will ultimately lead to. Try to separate the art from the artist. I can agree with that. Oh, I'm almost about to die. God. Yeah, I'm trying to read them as fast as I can. If I do miss any important details, I will go back and rewatch them in the VOD. Oh god. So hard to see. Especially with this filter on. Secret dish. Soldiers assault calling forth white deathly a legion. Those who plunge the world into darkness. This text actually really goes by super fast. Not gonna lie. You play with reshade installed? Oh. I don't know if my computer can even handle like a shader mod. My graphics card is what is it? I think it's a 1080 Ti. Or is it a 1050? Not be really a huge graphics card nerd, but it's a really old one. This is the only thing I could afford. Oh, you disappear. You silly. There we go. Youch. Maybe you need Kiwi's computer. Yo, I don't think Kiwi's computer, the text would even load is a problem. More recently, Oblivion gifted Kiwi Stardew Valley during the Christmas sale. And that is a game that Kiwi can certainly run. So whenever she gets back from the hospital, we might end up streaming that game and her first time playing it. Oh god. Oh man. You guys are so annoying, you know that? Stop. Oh, ooh. Oh, come on. For no reason in particular, you can go to the second floor? Okay. I don't know why though, but yeah. They probably just used the original model of the library and its pathing and stuff, so you can go to where you usually are able to go. Oh man. Was that you, Aonix? I saw a bunch of email notifications. Oh my goodness. This is actually kind of rough. And they disappear too. But yeah, I didn't have the time to check it out, as I was doing battle with a cockroach. Whoa! I can't even lock onto them. The lock on just disappears when they disappear. Maybe if I just do this. Well, these guys have the shield on them, so it's no point. But yeah, before the stream ends, I'll go check them out. Well, thank you so much for gifting games. Unfortunately, a fool's embrace, okay? But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get to them in whatever timely manner is possible for us. There's so many games I'd have to get to. Dragon's Course brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. Okay, so that's Drakengard. Not these guys again. I literally cannot. What? When they're up against the wall, I can't even see them because of the shading. Here they are. Oh god, big guy. That looks like a Big Daddy from BioShock in this lighting. No! I say that as if I've ever played the original BioShock. I only played Infinite. Oh, it was really fun though. Whether you keep them for yourself or stream them is up to you. Just do what I want to do. Thank you, Aonix. Like truly. I do want to share most of my experiences though, if at all possible. Because this is hopefully a fun time for you guys, and also me just keeping a record of stuff that I've done as well, that I can look back on and laugh at. In the black sickness stains the future, they journey to return the soulless vessels. Oh. What is this map? Also, I hope that we can get this music in the overworld as well. Desert Temple. Oh. Oh god. This is certainly a strange part of the Desert Temple. Ah! No! Why didn't you jump when I pressed A? There we go. Ooh, whoa, yo! Let's not do that. Oh, you're the guy that shoots a lot of... No, face the other way. You need to get rid of that guy. If at all possible. Oh my goodness. There we go. Crisis averted for now. Oof. That's a lot of medicinal herbs. Nice. Right. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Well, I guess I know why there's a lot of medicinal herbs. There we go. Oh, man. Of course I tanked all of them with my face. That's how Papa NieR does things. Please lock onto it? Oh my goodness. You... Oh my god, could you stop? Sir? Do you actually take any damage from these? Okay, well there we go. There we go is gonna be a famous last words. Oh, whoa! Okay, now that's just not fair. Oh, shit, I can't even make that jump. No, go up! Yes! Okay, my goodness. Ooh. Whoa, yo! What's up, my dude? Nice. I hope you were the last one. Thank you. Kabuki outfit? Nani? Also, give me 1 second. Someone messaged me on Discord. Alright. Oh. Ray is interested in playing Shadowverse. And it looks like Kiwi wants to stream Stardew Valley on her B-Day. 1,000 experience points. Nice. Not that I need to be even more level than I am, but... Oh, okay. I guess that's the second stage. Okay, we can equip everyone with the outfits. So it won't just be the Automata outfits, there's also DLC. The Apocalypse divided the world in two, one that knows not day, and one which has never seen the night. Okay. Well, good thing that I shot those magic bullets before that showed up. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of funny that I immediately did that after I did the sections. Actually, maybe that's probably the point of this part. Black and white, 13 packs. The vessels form waver as they cross time and space. 13 packs? The Earth stopped rotating? Oh, well, that would be really bad. Oh! I say that as if it is just a slight bit of bad. No. That's world ending. And I'm not surprised that human beings did not survive that. You guys stop! There we go. Which way? That's why it's always day outside. I didn't think that that was the case. I thought that since time didn't really play into like the game, like it wasn't really a mechanic, that was just the reason why. But I guess, yeah, if the Earth's core stopped moving, then we wouldn't have a day or night cycle, would it? Or yeah. Okay, this is not good. Why they make a campfire? Maybe the weather is cold. It's just naturally cold where we currently are. Either that or, you know, just set the mood.
It seems we have been shut in.
Okay, that is not the block button. Holy but Jesus. Oh my goodness. What in the world? Okay. This is not cool, bro. Oh my god. What is this hell? Song of the Ages? EDM remix? Nice. Ooh. Making the Earth stop spinning is a very creative way to skip making a day and night cycle. Yes, very much so. I love it when games tie in their game mechanics into the lore. Or like hardware limitations. A famous example of this would be the Silent Hill series, because the systems couldn't really load like an entire map, so the draw distances had to be low. That ended up turning into like their iconic fog, which obviously terrifies gamers even to this day. Love it. Game expects players to use some magic. Well, when I play Dark Souls, I don't build magic, so I'm not very used to you know, using it. It feels kind of off, but we'll try. Build a town that's half on both. I don't know what that would even look like. It would be pretty interesting. Song of Info. God. You guys. I've broken enough of you guys. Can you stop? Do you know how many hours I spent off stream breaking you guys? Well, actually on stream as well, now I think about it. Oh, okay, here come the flying ones. Pretty easy enough to deal with. Would you rather live on the daytime or nighttime? I don't know, it feels kind of unnatural. It's obviously unnatural to like even consider only having one cycle just present at all times. The daytime would be much easier to work in, but like I'd never be able to get a good night's sleep, would I? I mean, if we could just close off all the sunlight, probably daytime would be better. Since if you lived on the nighttime like side of the earth, then you wouldn't be able to grow any food at all. You're reading about just reading about the NieR about breaking them? I see. Fool's Lament. Why are all the weapons that we receive from here just full weapons? Bold of you to assume I ever see the sunlight anyway. You know what, you're right, Cerby. We're just like, we're weebs who are constantly stuck in their mother's basement. That is how we live, yes. So regardless, even if we did live on the daylight side of things, I guess it would be fine. And it would be much better. Sky falls with the dragon, the world ends this day. Okay. I guess him falling on his ass doesn't really count as him being down, so I can't finish him off. Oh yeah, you do work the night shift. Well, I mean, I suppose things, you could adapt to different, you know, cycles. So it wouldn't be too hard. And just the main problem of living on the night side is that you wouldn't be able to grow food. You can maybe adapt to it, but like, not the plants. Which, actually, now that I think about like the wildlife, a lot of the stuff that we had to fish up looked kind of weird. And wasn't really what I would imagine the things cool looking like. So I'm assuming that maybe they're just new life forms that formed after like humans are gone, and we just still call them that. Not that NieR was human to begin with anyways, but I don't know. Well, we do know exactly how much time. Would that be enough time for new species to form? Or did they just mutate from the original ones because of the fallout, essentially? Artificial UV plant lights? I see. I guess they would have those kind of things in greenhouses. Not exactly a plant expert myself. But with enough technology, you could probably live anywhere, to be honest. Even on the moon. If the Earth's ever stopped moving on its axis, maybe we should just go to Mars. I think that's a good plan. All fish become deep sea fish. Is that why the fish look weird? Maybe. Everyone is fish now. That makes me think of like the Wind Waker. Because like in Wind Waker, the I believe it was a Zoro? Was it? No. I'm thinking of the bird people that adapted because the world got flooded. And then we get with them in Breath of the Wild as well, which is like merging up all the timelines. The Zora? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Zora there were like fish. Oh, no, not fish. I mean like birds. And then we also have the fish Zora. Solve climate change. Puppet Priest collects the accursed pairs and polishes the vessel. Zora or fish? Okay. What were the bird people called again in the Wind Waker and in Breath of the Wild? What am I doing? Oh! Oh, wait! What is this? Oh, this feels like one of those like arcade shooters. This is actually kind of cool. The Rito, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, it's kind of hard to control this using a controller though. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! I can't use a lock-on system. Okay. That makes sense. Am I just racking up points? More than my kill? Player shadow in this segment looks funny. Yeah, it does. I don't think we were originally intended to be from this viewpoint, obviously, but hey, it's a cool idea. XXX Holic. I have been meaning to watch that. I haven't yet, however. I think I did see a few episodes back in the day, but I wasn't really into anime back then, and I didn't really understand what was going on. Before I became a weeb, I made fun of people who liked anime, and now look where I am. Man, that was such a long time ago. Fortune! Oh man, I love board drifting, man. The jock to Wii pipeline. I guess that was my case. Also, no, I'm not going to shoot the boar. Boar Channon's helped me. Well, let's see if that's a different boar. Imagine in me not shooting the boar means I'd have to restart this entire segment. Eh? There's an enemy over there. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Oh, I have to get the ones that I missed? I have to get all of them? Oh, rip. Oh, man. Oh. Ancient Magus Bride is just reverse XXX Holic. Then, yeah, I really liked Ancient Magus Bride, so I should probably give Holic a try. Wait a minute, if it's reversed, doesn't that mean that that's just a MILF? Huh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think Kiwi mentioned that she saw it. I have seen Holic be suggested along with Monogatari for whatever reason. Was it Studio Shaft that animated Holic? I think that's the reason why. I could be wrong on this though. Alright. Yeah, third section. Probably the final one. Something terribly sinister beyond the store. It may be difficult to endure what awaits on the other side unless your soul is at least level 33? What level am I? I'm not high enough level to do this? It's production IG. I see. I actually can't believe that I'm not a high enough level to do this boss. I guess we'll come back to it. Or should I give it a try? What do you guys think? I don't know if it's possible because my weapon is pretty busted, but they're long people 2 stories tall. Third door is actually hard. Okay. So it's no joke for the level requirement. You can always try. I suppose there's no harm in letting Papa NieR die, yeah? Right. See how this goes. I haven't actually learned how to get good at the combat in Replicant simply because I've kind of been face rolling all the enemies. Holy domain of the body. Okay. So like the parrying stuff and the dodging, the timing of all that, I just skipped all that. So if it's a skill-based battle, this is going to be a doozy. I guess there's always time to learn. Yeah, I should really switch between using light and heavy attacks more. Using my heavy attacks have caused me to miss timing on a lot of the enemies. That's something I could do. Something I could do is heal as well. I would probably want them all to be in the same direction. So I can focus down their bullets in a line. But sometimes it can't be that convenient. Nice. Alright, what is this fight going to be? Don't tell me it's the monster girl. Do I have to kill the monster girl again? Get that guy. That is not what I wanted to do. Right, nice. Armor break really doing its work here. Okay, this guy can't possibly be the boss. This is way too easy. Oh, I missed. Okay. Probably not the only battle. Yep. Foolish human? Foolish vessel? What do you mean? Oh my god, it's Boar-chan. I'm so sorry that I had to do this to you. Oh god, no. Why'd you have to do that to me? Oh, these boars are tough. Boars I knew usually go down in one hit. Wait a minute, isn't this that one Rhino game, Cerby, that we were playing during holiday week? Rhino game. I mean to say Fall Guys. That one mini game where all the rhinos are in the ring and you have to avoid them. For whatever reason, I'm getting flashbacks to that. Dun, dun. Ow. The boar charge is actually really hurt. Jesus. There we go. Oh, God. Nice. Only the little ones to deal with now. How many more waves of these little ones, though? Is that it? Yep, okay. All was paid, all was sacrifice. Oh, we're back here. I actually really like this section. It shouldn't have been in the library to begin with. Everybody knows that going into a library means that you forfeit your life. Oh wait, there's a rare material over there. Nice. Libraries are going extinct. RIP. The e-book's taking over the world. Right? Emil's Little Pig Playground. Again? The spears just feel so good to use, man. I'm just stabbing all of them. Especially when we know that they're humans. Well, anyways, let's get out of here. Whoa. Where is this? I don't think we've been here, have we? Alright, Moldavite. Amber, alright. Nice. Yeah, I mean, collecting all of these was going to be a priority as well, since I am going to have to 100% the weapons in order to get the other ending. Is that ending actually worth getting, Aonix? Or is it just an achievement ending? Or a good job 100%ing the game? All endings are? Okay. Worth it? Ooh. Alright. I'll try my best. It's gonna be funny if we finish watching the NieR Automata anime before I even finish Replicant. Need it anyway to get the ending E. I see. This ending better blow me away. Just saying. Oh, I shouldn't have let him do that. Collect them all, not upgrade them all. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Oh, nice. That's it. Fool's Accord. Do not bring back the light, do not bring back the vessel, do not bring back the future, do not bring it back. I can't imagine having to upgrade all of them in the previous version of the game. Or how much time that would actually take. Like, certainly the words do help with the item drop rates, but still, it's a random chance, no? Avast ye. Okay, you're gonna do your little spinny thing. Yeah. I could probably knock you down before you do that spinny thing. Yeah, like that. Oh god. Why do you shoot so much magic? What were you before you became a shade? Magical girl? No! You're making me regret killing them now. Oh man. Huh? 100 hours of straight grinding, you only have that much chance? What? What were they thinking? My goodness. Oh, you might want to knock him. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do that. I should use heavy attacks on these guys. I've been stupid lucky. I mean, I don't know what the usual drop rates look like for you guys. I thought that was mostly attributed not to just like luck, but because I had the item drop rate boost equipped. Jump? Or not. Not a meteor anytime you enter a room, that's for sure. I see. Like, how often is it for you? Because every single time I've gone to that room, I've always gotten a meteor from that spot. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. I'm very unlucky. Yeah, that is true. As long as they're isolated like this, it's easy to deal with them. Alright. Wait, do I jump down? I guess so. Oh, you. Come on now. Well, I guess I'll deal with you guys then. That guy doesn't seem to be taking much damage from any of my bullets. Oh yeah, I do have other magics. Like the dark plants. I don't remember when the last time I used that thing. Push you off. Spear you. Oh, not that direction. This. Yep. Finish you off. Just like clockwork. Oh, okay, not that. Yeah. Right here. Now you're the only one left. Magics? Let's see. Which one was it? Dark Whirlwind? What is this? I've never used it before. How do you do PvP in games? Well, usually I play a card, use up most of my mana for the turn, and hope that my opponent isn't able to break my board. That's usually how I do PvP. To be completely honest with you guys, I don't really play like high octane like action games like these. I'm more of a strategy game, card game kind of person. So anyways, how many shots is it gonna take, by the way? Rally, spam, and pray for Daryl. Essentially, yeah. I like action RPGs a lot. Well, yeah, I do as well. I've had a lot of fun experiences playing this, obviously. And I know I played some other titles in the past. I can't remember their name currently. But they were all like single player games, so PvP wasn't really something that I've been into. Oh no, it's you. Oh god. Of course there's gonna be flying enemies. No, don't fall. Nice. PvP rhythm games? No, Aonix, you do not have to. At all. Which way do I go? I guess down? Okay. Oh, well, game over. Oh. Nice, okay. Got his full backside. I might want to heal a little bit too. Jump? Or not. There we go. Now it should be a lot easier. Oh god. Okay, health salve. Okay, that's a new move. Well, usually I finish you guys off before I get to even see that, I suppose. Oh, that was a sick save. Yes, it's just Zero complimenting his own gameplay. Oh, okay, nice. Ooh, another one. Dodge. No, not that way. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, easy. What? Okay, another one. All the big boys. Yo! Okay, not cool, man. Where's your big boss battle? Oh, NieR! Ooh, almost got knocked off again. I wanna maybe heal a little as well. Dodge. Nice. Oh, yeah. That I deserve that. I got too greedy. Okay, I'm doing it again. No, I was spamming buttons. That was my bad. Hey, what are you? Oh god, I only have so many. Oh, whoa, you do a lot of damage, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh, holy. The animations are kind of hard to see, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's turning or if it's actually winding up for a swing. Dodge! Okay. Oh, yikes. Oh no, you little buggers, go away! I completely forgot I had those, not gonna lie. Oh man, I used all my healing stuffs. Oh god. 10,000 experience points. 50,000 gold! Now that's what I like to see. Oh, wait, that was it? Until the time of its awakening comes. Huh. Damn, Zero, you're pretty good at NieR Replicant. Thank you, Demon. Third door was the hardest content the game has to offer. Oh, cool. I thought that I sucked at the game, but huh. That last boss I actually really had to focus up for. That last one you had to really treat like a Dark Souls boss. The moment it starts its animation, you just dodge and don't get too greedy with its swings. Because, man, that thing hits so hard. If it hits you twice in a row, you're just done for. I'd say I like JRPGs. Can't find enough time to finish a 10-30 hour normal game. Rip. That's how I am in action RPGs. Turn-based ones I get tired of combat. Yeah, even if I enjoy them a lot, but action combat I never seem to get bored of. There's certainly obviously different tastes in games. For me, turn-based has always been my go-to. I really like to look at my the entire board, my strategy, and think of a best plan before I make a move. Certain underground optional boss fight. I mean, if my experience from video games serves me right, it's usually the optional boss fights that are the worst. The hardest. Oh god. Oh. I do know there's one cool boss fight in Automata where you're fighting against like this opera singing lady, and the entire fight is kind of based around her song as well, and she moves in rhythm with the beat, which is pretty cool. Kind of like the Dancer of the Boreal Valley, which is another boss from Dark Souls 3 that I know of. I don't remember what Dark Souls are from, but yeah, that's also a really good boss fight. Like action because I feel super accomplished when fighting a tough boss. I mean, hey, that's why you play Dark Souls, isn't it?
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Right, nice. I'm going to guess we change the outfits in the menu. Should I even? Like, do you guys want me to change their outfits? Or should I just keep it as is? I'm going to guess probably the main menu that I have to do it now. Have any letters? No. Should try at least. Okay. Let's save not in the clear data. Save over here. Now that has also become a clear data save. Right. Oh wait, I just realized. I'm guessing that each route that I finish, it'll add like another little sticker to it. Right. Other, return to title screen. Options. Wardrobe. Kabuki, Samurai, Yorha Type S. Let's try out the Kabuki first. I don't know what that means, actually. Wait, no, I do know what that means. Kabuki Monogatari. What is wrong with me? Why did I suddenly forget about that? Yeah, no. Kabuki. Which reminds me, I did actually get finished editing episode 6 of Owari Monogatari. I will upload that as soon as I'm done streaming this to the Patreon, so that you guys can watch it early. For both the $5 and $10 tier. That was kind of a heavy episode, not gonna lie. So what you're saying, Aonix, is that we have to find the best outfit for Kaine to wear. What in the world? This is very odd, indeed. Dr. Devola and Popola. Let me go outside just to see what the others look like. Based on a Drakengard character. Whoa! Oh my goodness, Kaine! Holy but Jesus! Looking good! I don't think anybody would actually wear that kind of outfit to for a kabuki, but Whoa. And I like how Mio is just wearing a fish. That's actually kind of cute. Huh. Alright, now this is very nice. Very nice indeed. Best Mio outfit. She's just a fish. Right, see you later, Cerby. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you get through work. You don't actually need to save, no. No, I want to go through here. Then let's go back to the menu. Alright, let's see what the other outfits look like. That was Kabuki. Samurai. Yeah, it's unfortunate that there isn't like a wardrobe in-game that we can switch our outfits at. Oh, Kaine loading screen. What in the world, Aonix? Congratulations, man. Oh my god. That just shoots you up to the #1 rankings in donuts. Right. Samurai fit. You can kind of chonkers with all the armor. I'm going to guess this doesn't provide me any actual protection from battling, but... Oh, of course that's the first thing that you do. Of course that is. Right, give me a second. Oh my god, Kaine looks really good.
About the shadow of the Almighty, I will say to the Lord, my refuge, my prayer, my abhorrent, whose I trust, for he will deliver you from the snare of the...
Alright, let's see here. Where's the bonk, Joe? There it is. Rip, dude. Also, there. Oh my god, I alt-tabbed and I saw what you sent me, Aonix. Why would you send me Muse Dash? Why? No! Oh, but anyways, I'm gonna get over my sorrow by looking at Kaine. Not gonna lie, this one also looks really good. I just noticed a Mio. These are great. I love these outfit changes. Wait, does that mean that these outfits actually persist through like cutscenes as well? Huh. If they do, then yeah, we're totally gonna be using these. Alright. The only other one that we haven't tried, I think, is the NieR Automata ones. Unless if I forgot about another outfit. Wait, why did I even run back here? I can just go here. Force of habit of always having to go back and save before I leave the game. Alright, no, that's the difficulty. Yeah, Kabuki Samurai and then the S. Emil doesn't have one? Oh, come on. At least put a blindfold on him or something. I kinda like Emil in the Samurai one. Might keep that. Now the question is, for Kaine, 2B or A2? Try 2B first. It's the one I'm more familiar with. And like, what even is the difference? Well, I know the difference in Automata, but for Kaine's outfit-wise. Be weird for Emil to have an Automata outfit. I mean, you could probably think of something up. Make him like one of those machine life forms. Nani? Oh. I see. Yes, very classy indeed. That is the best word to describe this outfit. You gotta look good while you're killing shades that are actually people. Oh. Very classy indeed. Right, that's 2B's outfit. What's the difference of 2B's and A2's outfit? We're about to find out. I do actually kind of look. Yes, I do look. I do like the look of NieR in this outfit. But for Kaine, let's try 2A first. Yeah, I would agree. It's not really Kaine, is it? Unless if she's half naked. I don't know if there's going to be any visible difference. I hope so. Oh. Giant egg. Oh, there is a very notable difference. For sure. I guess A2's outfit is more body tight. I guess it looks okay. Probably for NieR Automata fans, but I'm not gonna lie, the Kabuki and the Samurai ones kind of hit it out of the park with Kindness design. I mean, question for you guys: between the Kabuki and the Samurai one, which one do you prefer for Kaine? And maybe for NieR? I'm kind of undecided on both of them because both of them look really good on her. I might swap between them actually. And Emil in his little samurai outfit is probably gonna stay this way. But we shall do one more change. Emil should be fish. I see, I see. Well, it is also Cerby's favorite outfit for Emil. Both of them are really good. I guess for now, we'll go for the Kabuki one. But then next stream I can swap between Kabuki and the Samurai. Now I think about it. If they're both Kabuki, we might as well match them. Just doesn't feel right if somebody is not wearing a matching outfit. The magic orb skins? What is that? Standard or Emil? What does this do? What are the magic orbs referring to? Are they like the bullets that we shoot? Go and find some shooting enemies. Okay. Hopefully, should be some in the northern plains here. Man, she looks so good. Alright, we're not a shooting enemy. I think they spawn over on this side. Oh, you are one. What? It's just a bunch of Emil heads flying at you. Youch. I don't know if that's good. That's good, or if it's just gonna scare me. Kabuki NieR be weird compared to S-type or normal. Yeah, I'm not too keen about the look, but I mean, if everybody else is in the Kabuki outfit, you might as well match him. If it bothers me, I'll change it back. Imagine the Shadow Lord fight like that. Yeah, true. Right. So, do we just continue the story as usual? And then we get the B ending? Oh, okay. Yo, welcome back, Pan. Oh. If you just got back, then, yeah, Kaine looks really good in her outfit. And we just finished the DLC. What revelations happened in the weird Dreamscape fight? Not exactly groundbreaking revelations. We did get some hints back to like the lore connection between Drakengard and NieR. And a bunch of DLC outfits, obviously. Just continue the story, because it's from Kaine's side, you will get more info. Alright, roger that.
Hey.
Oh, I
understand you're doing...
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday.
You don't need to. Let Emil and Kaine...
We're going to fight each other again, very soon. I think now is the time to speed run. Unless, of course, if we get to a Kaine bit that's different from the main story that we finished. Dun, dun, dun. Who are you kids?
I'm sorry for all the trouble, sir.
Hey, mister, how come I can't see Dad?
I don't know why you kids suddenly appeared here, but okay.
Popola?
Oh, and another thing you missed, Pun, is apparently I beat the hardest content in the game while under-leveled. I am apparently very good at this game. I just gotta make that clear to everybody watching. Kaine as Tyrion and can understand the people you're murdering should provide some interesting perspective. Ooh. Yeah, that is true. Because she does have that shade in her arm.
Oh.
Look, I want to apologize for yesterday.
I would actually love to hear the actual voice actor for Tyrion.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect...
It's very kind of you to say so.
Of course you did while I wasn't watching.
You know about the
Yeah. You can always go back and look at me beat that super hard boss.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes.
That's why I live stream this, so that you guys believe me.
It took a lot longer than expected. I also asked them to provide the ferryman will let you use it. That should make it easier for you.
Convicted bonk felon. Oh look, okay. Actually, Aonix rolled like what? He gained like 6,000 donuts or something from one of his gambles, and he immediately bonked me right afterwards. This is unfair. This is the rich bullying the poor.
I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
All right. I like how you say be careful when we're just going to kill each other very soon.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
I sadly cannot change that text that you've joined the treasure hunt. There's literally nowhere to change that for some reason. So I can't make up a custom story.
Hey, look who it is!
Well, I mean, I can, yeah, I just can't change that part. It will always be a treasure hunt regardless.
My pages. You're the
Is it possible to save any of the people that died during our first ending?
Hey, it's been a while.
I guess we'll have to see.
Sure has. I've been apparently I did a
Yeah,
pretty good
yeah,
job with
you
it.
did.
Oh yeah, huh?
Thanks.
Wait, that
Still,
also means
it's
that
not all
Monster
puppies
Girl's
and
alive.
unicorns. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Right? Do you want me to go to the Lost Shrine? Can you check Devola's leads? Oh. Whenever I get back to the village, I will do that.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just
as well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Wait a minute. We already know that it's the Shadow Lord's castle? What part of the game are we at? Do I literally just go back to the Shadow Lord fight? Oh my god, Kaine. You really need to stop looking good. Right.
Oh there!
Let's go back to check the Devola's leads, yeah. Hello.
Which job should I give you first?
Life in
Of
the
the Sod
Sands. It's the flower one. No. Yeah, okay. That seems to be about it. I mean, when we go to the side quests, it's 92% done. I don't think, well, actually, now that I think about the number, there should be more side quests that we'll be able to do. Proceed to the shrine's inner depths. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go along with the story for now. Return to the lost shrine.
Oh there!
Oh there! Side quests once again open up after story progression. Okay. Ooh. Assuming that you have me check because there's gonna be new side quests for this ending. What is this? I guess we got that dialogue from the Shades because of Kaine and Tyrion. It opens up after 3 keys or something. Okay. Use perspective on the bosses now that you understand Shade talk. I see. So technically speaking, oh, it's a rainbow. We are seeing this story from Kaine's perspective, but we're still playing as NieR. Is that what I'm getting at? It's just the gameplay is NieR, but the story is Kaine's. No new side quests for this route specifically. Possible to pick and complete them all first time round. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Kaine would have known all along because she was able to speak with them. But it's not like she could stop killing, essentially, because if she ever did go south, then Tyrion would just take over her body. Oh? Aren't I a good husband, pun? I always got her back. Yeah, that makes sense then.
Ain't you excited,
Thought
sunshine?
Kaine might be a little wonky, but oh.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Oh. Okay, so that's what his voice sounds like. What exactly is the objective? Probably to get to... Was it Gretel? Looking over at a meal in his fish suit always cracks me up. What? You don't know this version of Hansel and Gretel, Aonix? Damn. Oh, come on now. I already did these puzzles in a previous timeline. Do you fit here? Oh, you do. Nice.
This is all too easy.
Probably get the big guys first. You must have loved doing them since we finished the game the first time. Yes, that is that appears to be what they assume from us. Kind of like the puzzle in the back of the postman's office. Ew, I can't go up the stairs there. Gotta go through here. Yeah. I just love doing puzzles and how it stimulates my brain, you know? I feel like I can remember things more easily now that I've done all these puzzles. A death dream. Oh god. Why you gotta make it sound so ominous, Aonix? Right, move you here. Move you out of the way. Might as well. You too. Alright. There we go. Turn back.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Incomplete shades. That's probably the main reason why I'm able to keep on playing these games for such a long time. The music is just very atmospheric, very good. What do they mean though by incomplete shade? What is a complete shade?
Oh boy! More puzzles!
Actually, do I just not do this? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Right. Next big guy. Might want to dodge that. No, please lock onto the big guys, please. Oh my goodness. Big guy? Big guy? Any of the big guys, really. Your body cheating on you with a new soul. No, that's a different genre altogether. One completely untapped potential. Should probably start up a new tag for that one. Dark Lance isn't actually so bad. It's a really quick casting time, and it immediately knocks down anything that it hits. It's not a big enemy at the very least. Oh, it was you. You were the final boss of that DLC mission, but you had like a cannon on you and a bunch of armor. I guess you were just a beefed up version of that. New magic, yeah. We went Gestalt before the change was complete. So are you saying that they're going to give me mental torment?
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm
by
going to
providing
sleep
me the
outside with
perspective of the shades that we are
I
myrtleizing?
can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Try using two-handed
Don't waste your
weapons.
time.
Oh man. Alright, fine. If you guys really want me to. The gold sword, this one has the same stats. Actually a really good weapon. 30% weight moderate. This one's very heavy.
You dwell in the shelter of the Most High, will not be under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say to the Lord, my reason, you will prepare for her, who thy trust, for he will deliver you for the day of the...
A super
Right.
important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I love camping with
Are
Kaine.
the swing speeds
Sometimes we sit
easier?
around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
They're the same stats, the other one's just lighter. And I feel like this one has more reach. Right? Huh. I mean, I'll have to try both of them in combat and see which one I prefer. This one, while being a two-handed weapon, it's just a bit shorter. Okay, we'll see. Weapon type agnostic. What does that mean? So many... I just realized how many English words I don't know. This is so sad. Whoa. I know that you guys are having a peaceful life, but unfortunately, we cannot live. Because I decided so. Otesra? EXP rate plus 15%. Right. Technically means without religion, and in this case is meant to convey that I don't really cleave to any one weapon type. I see. I suppose it depends on the person. Obviously, spicing things up will make playthroughs more interesting. As for me, I'm kind of the person who likes to use one thing and master that one thing. Back when I was still playing League of Legends, the only champion that I would play was Shen. Actually, I forgot that I haven't put any words on this. Definitely should. Is English the second language for you? English... well, technically I did learn Thai first. While I do consider English my first language because I speak it more fluently than I do Thai. It's just that here in Thailand, I don't get to use English much. And it's been quite a long time since I've read books and stuff like that. Back when I used to read a lot, I was much more fluent in English. And I knew had a broader vocabulary. ESP rate, armor break, nice. Games with stats, I love stacking decks and being a glass cannon. For me, I'm always a tank. Whenever I play an MMO or if I can decide to build in a game, I always love building tanks. Equip that as well, just in case I switch to it. What about our magics? Let's try out some of the other magics. Use execution a lot. guess we could try out Whirlwind. I don't know what this does. What's the point of HP? Just don't get hit? Well, all of my friends live in the States, and when I play with them from all the way over here, my ping is usually around 300 to 400. So, also my reaction time isn't the greatest, and I always get hit. Like, even if I dodge it on my screen because of the ping, I would usually get hit. So I decided, you know what? Instead of trying to fight it, I'll just go with it. I'll play the tank. And thus far, it's worked out for me. No magic and abilities yet. Let's try this out. Support class is the way you go. I do love playing support classes as well. A lot of people consider support classes to be useless a lot of the time, which I don't really understand. Because support classes, well, this is speaking in terms of League of Legends, they do a lot of work. And you have to have a lot of game knowledge in order to play them properly. Elden Ring took way too long to beat your style. RIP. Oh no, he's just trying to protect his friends.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
It is I who rely on them. Oh, whoa.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
Oh my god, Tyrion. Oh, this is actually really nice. This is like a damage over time, which really fits our playstyle. Nice comeback, Aonix. And no, support classes aren't for the girlfriend. Like, come on, man. You have to learn a completely different skill set when you play support classes. And game knowledge is obviously a big part of it. Yeah, it's a cast and forget type spell. I really like it. Whoa.
Damn it, damn it!
Oh man, I got cancelled.
You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back
Ooh,
now.
whoa, whoa.
Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
All right. Oh yeah, this did happen. I wonder what Tyrion's gonna say about this.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Perception that heroes are played by girls actually gave one of my favorite VTubers her name. Who would that be? I probably know them, but can't think of them at the moment. Girl DM. Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
Oh, yeah. Then this happened.
What is happening?
So that's Tyrion trying to fix the body. Or trying to possess her. And then when we had to fight Kaine here, when she went berserk, was because Tyrion took over her body. Oh, come on, you're already in your outfit, Kaine. How'd you do that?
It's Kaine's shade.
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Yeah, I was a little too optimistic on that one, but not gonna lie. Interesting.
Now, pin her down.
Kaine!
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right.
Okay, there. I don't know which button is the autoplay, but for whatever reason I probably hit it.
And thanks.
Bit fast on the kill. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought they're all done with the dialogue. If I missed any. I can't believe I had to fight through the game with like restraint. There we go.
This, It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Roger that. I'll try to
A cipher of some kind.
listen to the
Can you
shades.
determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a... I wrote down this fragment. Given that you found it, there are spaces here for sacrifice, the law of robotic, the memory tree, loyal Cerby, the law of robotics, and the memory. But as for sacrifice...
Not a problem.
Oh no, I have to go through the memory tree again.
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world.
Oh, splendid.
They're just shades.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's an even...
But how can you even be
Because she is! Right?
Well, now this certainly does take a different twist, doesn't it? Now that we know where Popola and Devola are speaking from.
The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Alright. I don't want to climb all the memory trees, but I've already done enough reading. Just the cutest thing ever. The small chick.
Popola said we might be able to.
Perhaps we can find a clue.
Oh, I might want to save too. This game has crashed before. Added more content to the Forest of Myth and Seafront. Nice. I'm glad they did, and it wasn't just a straight up like just HD textures and with the same game. In that case, it would feel more like an upgrade rather than just like a HD remake or something like that. Wait a minute, what is that? Is that a quest? Here? You?
What's up?
Last month, my wife encountered some sheep in the plains. Then the foul creatures kicked the very life from her.
I can't say I know that from experience, sir.
I came here to enact my revenge. But the beasts are far too violent for me to take on.
So, you want me to hunt them down?
No, that won't do.
Oh, then what do you want?
They must suffer as she suffered.
My good man, we are hardly in the business of punting fluffy animals to death.
You know, boys, I might be okay with this. Those kicks... Those chiefs kicked my ass.
I've heard you've tamed wild boars, yes? That you can mount and ride them as one would a common pack animal. That shall be my revenge. Mount your boar and ride headlong into the sheep. Annihilate them and all their kin across this plain.
Are you okay?
This is hardly the most civilized of assignments.
Save your civilized concerns for one who has not experienced my pain. These animals must suffer. They must pay for what they have done to my beloved.
This dude worse than Jared. True. Why did I even accept this quest? Oh my god. What is this? Boar drifting! Ow! I need to get better at boar drifting. RIP.
Thank you. I'm sure
that was
my
it?
wife sleeps easier now. Here is your payment. Well, if you wish.
Oh, okay. It's one of those repeatable quests that are like kind of like a mini game challenge. Let's try that again. I've been practicing board drifting so much, I need to get a much better score than this. Round 2 sheep. All in a day's work. Doesn't seem to be any time limit. I just need to make sure that I don't fall from my boar, I guess. Boar drifting! Oh man, I missed. Well, I'll go for these guys instead. Boar drifting! Oh god, you guys are a little too close to the wall. They know my weakness. Impossible. Drift. No, drift. Nice. Caught you in the drift. Mid-drift. Mid-drift. Oh, man, missed. Mid-drift. Yeah. Aww. Oh. Ah! Camera. Okay, so there is a little bit of a time limit. No worries. We'll get better at it.
Thank you. Here is your payment. Well, if you...
Well, I'm glad that the developers put that in. Not exactly the most efficient way to make money, but hey, it's a fun way. Ooh, these swings are so slow. Mein Gott. This is actually a lot more efficient. Very nice. I wish they lasted a bit longer. Might be too OP though in that case. Oh?
Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape! I see something over there! Here! They're in here!
Who are you? Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated.
Oh. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this was the small shade that was on top of the robot.
Error. There is something leaking from your eyes. What is crying? Who is Mom? My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago. 874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes. I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying. You will die. Why will they kill you?
I think for young Shade in this context, it would be that they were mother and child, and then both of them kind of became Shades in that sense. So, they became a mother Shade and a child Shade. I'm assuming that the small Shades are also like the child Shades as well.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you. P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Oh, being a teen for 1,000 years. Constantly going through puberty for over 1,000 years is a nightmare.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Hormones influence
but I
your
don't know how much we
mood.
can actually use.
I guess we'll see.
Oh, wow, check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
How did you not notice the giant robot behind you?
Oh no!
Huh? Look out! Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Well, with all Automata's enemies being robots, yeah, probably will. Yeah, probably around like 500 years, Aonix. What was he thinking? Like, I know that you grow to hate these robots, but they literally did nothing. You were the one who caused your own brother's death.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution.
Exactly. It wasn't even their fault. Well, that's terrible. Oh no. And then we gotta kill them later. No.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might
Well.
know something about this.
Hello there.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please.
It's okay.
If the dead brother loses an arm, why does the young one have a robot arm now? I mean, only thing I can assume is that maybe he tried to augment himself? I don't know. We didn't see any injuries on him during that flashback, so what would have had to happen outside of that? Did he try to go and fight and then ended up losing an arm to a shade or something, or? Maybe there's some context clues that I'm forgetting about here.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
I mean, even without this perspective, PDM seems kind of
Wait!
out of it.
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Are you gonna give me the same weapon again? Don't we already have this?
Don't we already have this weapon?
Well.
Shh. These things happen the second time around. This sword has seen better days.
Common theory is he cut it off because it's the arm that pulled off the brother's arm, so unconsciously he is atoning for killing his brother. I can see that. Yeah. Potentially. If we want to go the trauma route here. We could also go like the accident route where he was trying to learn how to craft weapons and then he accidentally, you know, did a little something, ended up losing an arm for it. That could also happen. Or trying to fight and get revenge and losing it.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up.
Did you say theory?
I mean,
I guess it's not really confirmed.
But it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the
He
parts.
does very much seem like he's traumatized type, yeah.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second. Also, here's the passcode to get.
You got it.
Alright, man. Hello there, Kaine. Looking nice as always. Oh, but yeah, let's see. Memory alloy. I mean, I already do have the memory alloy. Depending on how many times I have to go back through it. But I guess I also do get it from rare drops occasionally over the course of the story. Yeah, it's a nice fourth wall break. Which I assume the NieR series and Yoko Taro himself are very familiar with doing. For now though, I think this is a good place to end off our stream at. We're playing for 6 hours, man. Even though we did take a little break. Right. Regardless, we did get the Shadow Lord ending, which was interesting. I mean, ending A, technically. Still feels like a very incomplete story. Don't know what to think of it as of yet. Hopefully with Kaine's side we'll get some more insight into the other side of this conflict. And then maybe with the other endings we'll finally be able to get a satisfying ending. Because that one left a lot to be desired, not gonna lie. So many more streams to come. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream, and just thank you so much, Aonix, for buying the games for me, even though they're rhythm games. We will try them out when I have the time to. And I'll put them on the poll for you, so you guys can choose to torment me if you want to. Or maybe we'll do a special week for them. But until next time, guys, I'll see you all later.